power. Every core of computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And we are live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Before we get started, just so you guys know, yesterday I was bedridden for like 18 hours or so. Hell, pretty much the whole day. Because I got hit with a massive cold, headache, shaking, the whole thing. But you know, eat, drink, ibuprofen. Take quite a few pills of ibuprofen and just some good night's sleep, and we're back on track. I'd say it's not fully healed. I mean, there's still a little bit of a headache here and there, but you know, I'm way better than I was yesterday. So, today, plan, run number 12. Now, we have spent some time going with Servine, where we had the option to taunt the Dwebble. We've had the option to go with Shell Armor, and well, that hasn't been panning out. So I think it's time we try another strat. This time I'm picking the Fire one with Sheer Force. At least just this one run to try and figure out, is it worth it? So let's pick him up, just to see. Worth testing out. Alright, T-Pig, let's see what you can do. Right, I need to go with a theme here. Let's go with emotions. This one's just gonna be happy. Gives me the Pokedex, you know the works. And time for a battle. You're always guaranteed to win the first battle as long as you don't waste your time with leers and growls and just attack straight on. So this is not too concerning. Alright. There's Oshawott. And here's Happy. Yep, this is just multiple tackles. Ooh, that's a strong Oshawott, actually. Double tail whip is very, very scary. Because if he crits... Alright, he didn't crit. Good, made it out. Okay, we have a run. Give me my Pokeballs, let's see what we can capture. Thank you for the Pokeballs. Alright, we still need to get the running shoes and the map. Alright, now we can go. But before we do, we should actually check what our starter looks like. Rash Nature. More special attack, less special defense. I think this one's more of an attacker though. Okay. Sheer Force. So we can never burn with Ember. Ever. But it's gonna get boosted. The question is by how much, because I actually don't know. Sheer Force is 30%. Okay, okay. We're talking. So basically Ember, 40 plus a third. So we get boosted by roughly, I mean, let's round it down. Ember instead of 40 becomes like a 50 base power move. Give me the bike. Okay. First encounter is... Oh! A Venonat. One tackle. Okay, we can do another one. Pretty good. Alright, we can't do another one. 1, 2, 3. Bing! Venonat was caught. Alright, let's keep it simple. This one's just gonna be angry. We don't have to be overly complex with the emotions because we have only once did we get far enough that we would find enough mons that getting names would be difficult. That's just a potion, and this is a point where we need to speed up. So let me just Alright. Alder's gonna check me out. Yep, that's all me. Yep. Thank you. Time to get the new monkey. I never really had a shot to see how the sage does. What does he learn? Yeah, give me the sage. Alright. This one is going to be sad. Alright. And I think it's high time we level him up. This way to start the training. No, you can't do that. We can't start training. No. I have a map to deliver, buddy. And here we are. Alright. Before I actually do this, just let me know who can do what. What's going on here? More attack, less defense with compound eyes. Okay, compound eyes is good. I think it boosts like 10%. I think it's not that much actually. Compound eyes raises by a factor of 1.3. Okay, so for example 50%, okay, 91% accuracy as opposed to 70. Okay, by a factor of 1.3, that's actually a pretty good increase. That means the supersonic might actually hit for like 70% of the time or something. 55 plus a third of it. So that's about, yeah, about 70%. And this one is overgrow, more attack, less defense. It's not that bad. The important thing is what kind of unique moves does it learn. We have one with taunt. We have one with, was it incinerate? Well, I'm not sure exactly what the unique move was. But still, let's see if this one's worth it. Let's just keep everybody healed up. And since the cap is 13, I guess level 9 here is safe. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, right? That's what we've been doing. Smog, okay, poison move. It's alright. Struggle bug. Foresight, no thank you. Alright. And growth. Okay, so this one learns growth. That's for special attack though, and Vine Whip is physical. Alright. Let's go with our sheer force to see if he packs a punch. Just Ember, stab, sheer force, holy crap, plus crit. Alright, keep it going. Pretty good damage. It's about 70% of an opponent's HP in one shot. It's pretty good. I nearly started the battle there. Let's take Angry here. This is also a new encounter coming up as soon as we beat last Isabelle. Oh, I forgot she had Purloin. That's actually perfect. Just struggle bug the thing. PG is very, very dangerous. Happy you're up. Oh, he went for tackle. Alright. Burn it. Not the accuracy. Just waste some tackles here. Thank you. And Happy is now level 10 and wants to learn Defense Curl. So this thing probably learns Rollout at some point. And you know what? I'll take it. Sure. I think this time I will actually learn the defense curl rollout strat. Alright, that's all we needed. Coming up next, we have a new encounter. Rare candies, not rare candies, we want a full restore. There you go. Paralyze heal, yep. Come on, there we go. Oh! A Shroomish! I'm not sure how I feel about having 3 mons weak to both fire and flying though. Okay, you can do another tackle. Perfect. I mean, Shroomish is good if I can even level him up, but I'm pretty sure he levels up at like 28. So odds are we're not even gonna see the Brellum. Alright, this one's gonna be surprised. Because I was surprised that we could actually catch a Shroomish here. This guy must be like a 5% chance. And get him up to level 9 as well. Right. Just want to take a look. This guy is more speed, less special defense. It comes with the poison heal. That's so good. Damn. It comes with the poison heal. That's actually awesome because we do get a Toxic Orb. No, but Toxic Orb won't... Yeah, Toxic Orb would be perfect on this one. Learns Leech Seed too. Over the Helping Hand. Yep. Alright. Next trainer. Feel my boiling spirit. Oh. I don't want to risk staying in. It's just safer to swap. Happy, you're up. Every time they have a bird, I only have one answer. Ooh, another crit. Nice. Okay, I'll put someone up against the Lillipup. Let's put Sad. Oh, Mud Slap. That's annoying. I think I'll actually swap out. The loss in accuracy can be annoying. Let's get angry here. Well, he gets the lick, but no para, so there's that. Struggle Bug? Pretty good. Alright, he goes Mud Slap, but now I'm gonna try and actually... There it is. Good. Hoot hoot, another bird. Man, why don't I get a bird? I could really use a bird. Alright, that's a good ass Amber. Just keep it going. Awesome. So that's the end of that chapter. I know there's a Pokeball here. And Flockacy Ranch, which means a new encounter. And I will lead up with Surprised here, aka Shroomish. Oh, I misspelled Surprised. Now it's Surpissed. Surprised. Alright. And our encounter is... I could use a different encounter, please no grass. A Honder. I guess I'll Leech Seed and run. He went for the lick. Alright, cool. Swap to my fire type. Oh, this team has a severe lack of variety, I can tell you that much. Oof, I don't know, guys. I don't know about run number 12. Doesn't matter about the para. We keep getting healed. He keeps getting damaged. Only one shake though. 2, 3. Okay, we got the Houndour. Let's call him Proud. Alright. Now, for this upcoming fight, we should all be healed up and at level 10, as is tradition. Good. And we got some rare candies. Yep. Level 10, they should learn some moves. So here we see the Mega Drain over the Absorb. Yep. Sad learns Magical Leaf. Okay. Okay. Better than Vine Whip due to growth. Well, growth raises both, actually. I mean, I'll still take it, though. Angry doesn't learn anything. Okay. Proud learns Bite. Yes! Absolutely. And I'm thinking over Lick. Over Leer and keep the Howl? Yeah. Okay. Not the best variety at this point. Let's see, who are we facing? Route 20, we're facing... where is it? Flockacy Ranch, right. And since we picked T-Pig, it's a little bit different now. Tailo, Oshawott, and Pansear. Alright. Tailo, Oshawott, and Pansear. Well, first, to face the Tailo, you already know what it is. That's right, it's gonna be the Houndour. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one, because at least there's a chance to hit burns, I guess. Flash Fire is not a bad ability either. Dark Fire, okay. Against the Oshawott, we have to go with grass types, and we have that for days. And against the Pansear, it's gonna have to be fire with fire. Pretty much. Guess I'll take Surprised for this one. Can't believe I misspelled that. Alright, let's go. We're facing Drayano. Tailo. And here we actually... which one's higher? Attack or special attack? Ooh, we have a massive special attack in comparison. Yeah, even if it's a 60 stab, the Ember probably does more because of that special attack difference. Ember does more than half, it's plenty. Yep. Okay, now we run. Let's bring out Surprised. He has Mega Drain. Yep. Let's get the Suck. Pretty good. No shot of a crit unless we used Worry Seed, but if we spent one turn using Worry Seed, we might as well just spend 2 turns. Spend 2 turns just freaking Mega Draining anyway. Alright. And here comes the Pansear. This thing has Tickle, so gotta be careful there. Scratch. Alright, we have Sheer Force, which boosts our moves, so I guess this is Smog? Ugh, that does nothing. How much does Ember do, even though he resists it? Oh, hi Bennyman. Bennyman111. Hi there. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long. Might as well get Proud in and just do bites. Yeah, well, we're doing good. We're still in the early game, in pretty much most of our attempts, but I'm doing good. Just trying out some new strats here. We've been going with Shell Armor Oshawott, well, pretty much every time. And I want to try something different, see if T-Pig can actually carry some weight. See how far we can get with it. I have a pretty heavy accent. Yeah, I know. You Irish? No. No, I'm Portuguese, man. But yeah, I know, it's a pretty heavy one. With your energy, you're beating it in one try? Yeah, true, close enough. You were in the same time zone, actually. In exactly the same time zone, goddamn. Okay, so we got the egg. Now, this egg can be one of like 20 possible mons. And ironically, we've been getting Muna like 4 times. We both in Europe. Well, I guess, I mean, if I'm usually streaming around this time, you'd find mostly Europeans. Because in the US, it's like, what, like 6 a.m. or something like that? Yeah. And if you look at Japan, it's like 9 a.m. there. Ooh, got the egg. Okay, so this could be Tyrogue, could be Muna, could be Magby. There are like 20 options, but I've only seen like 5 of them. Oh! We got an ice type. This is new. Magby is best? I agree. Magby learns fighting moves. For the first gym is pretty useful. We got a Spheal. Okay, gotta go for emotions this run, so let's go for excited. I didn't misspell this one, right? Because I made surprised look like surpissed. Okay, excited. Whew. So that's the... Okay, so that's the team that we have for the gym. We can only get 6 mons there. We can only take 6 mons to this gym. There's no other option. Although there is one thing I want to try. I'm not gonna actually keep this mon, but there's one thing I want to try, chats. But when we get there... I'll show. In fact, I might as well just try it right now. Oh yeah, you guys can absolutely name mons. If you guys have any suggestions, name the mons right away. Much appreciated. Because I run out of ideas very fast. Okay, Water Gun, Powder Snow are both useful here. I'll lose the Growl, I guess. I mean, Spheal is typically a tank, but... I guess we benefit a lot more keeping Growl than Defense Curl. Unless this thing learns Rollout. I don't know what this thing learns. I'll keep Defense Curl betting it learns Rollout. But I don't believe it. I don't think it will learn it. Why do you learn Super Fang at level 10? What the flip? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Alright, so this is our team. Variety, I mean, 3 of them died to fire and flying moves, but I guess it is what it is. Let's grab a Max Repel just because I don't wanna find any more mons. That's a lot of tacos, man. I did not just do that. Oh, I did not just do that. Oh, okay. Quick check. Okay, this is, Last Molly. Marip, Azurill, and Pidove, okay. Luckily I healed. Okay. Bite. Okay, bite is good. Bite is good enough. We can get out of this. Okay. The only issue I see here is that we might get past the level cap. It's almost a science at this point that we're level 10 at the rival fight. That's the only issue I see. This thing is normal or is it fairy in this version? Because I could go poison. Let's just go grass and let's just stick with grass. Oh, that's the first time I land on this trainer. Alright, just Magical Leaf this thing. It's not super effective. Right, so this thing is normal or fairy type or even both. Whatever. It's a Zurill. I caught an Azurill once, I named him Trash. I really don't like them on. Oh, we have ice types. We have an ice move for this. Hey, we can deal with birds. Oh, hi Raphael, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hey, I don't know if you saw the schedule, I updated it. Yesterday I was pretty much bedridden the whole day with a massive cold, so I ended up not streaming. I was supposed to continue playing this, but yeah, just massive headaches, shaking with cold, even though I was wrapped in like 3 blankets, so it got pretty freaking bad. Still a little bit of a headache today, but a lot better, so at least good enough to stream, so we're aiming to win this time. Okay, everybody's still level 10, I guess, well, I guess because the variety is relatively bad, I guess we can split the XP around a lot better. Now, Orville opens up with God. He has Rollout. So yeah, we gotta go grass on this one. I'm taking Serpist. Should be surprised again. Janitor Orville. Only 2 more fights before they leave me alone in the middle of the woods. Yeah, this is Mega Drain immediately. Yep, pretty good. You gotta study, man. You're getting a Switch at the end of the month? Oh, heck yeah. What games are you planning on getting? Intimidate Houndour. Fire Emblem? Ooh, yeah. You got like... At least, I'm pretty sure it's only like 3 games. You got 3 games to get you entertained, man. 2 Warrior games and Fire Emblem 3 Houses, just so good. It's my most played game on the Switch. I have like 275 hours on that. Just did all the endings, completed all the conversations. Oh, that was insane. You're also getting a 3DS? Ooh, nice. Never actually got one. Although if I do ever want... I've been thinking about... At some point, I want to actually play the other gens. Pokemon XY, Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But for that I will need to quote-unquote buy a 3DS. I still need to learn how to set that 3DS up. I actually don't know how much they go. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. I just need to learn how to set it up, because it can be a headache. I know I never got the VBA stuff or the Desmume stuff right at the first try. There's always some issues. So I'll need to actually find time to properly set it up. The next guy starts up with a Psyduck. Oh, buddy, you should see my team. Oh, buddy. And you know what? You're gonna see a part of my team. Let's open up with a Magical Leaf, shall we? This guy may be sad, but he can still kick your ass. There we go. Ponyta, I can't really handle that. I'm running away. By the way. Oh, you do have thick fat. Loving this feel already. Ember, we take those. Water gun him. We already have pretty much every single trainer till the first gym down to a science at this point. I mean, they're very easy, right? Puchiena. Should I be afraid of this thing? It does have bite, and I've already lost like a third of my HP, so let's swap him out for Happy. This thing does have Mud Slap though. That was a crit. Run like hell. I should have swapped to Houndour. Alright, there we go. Ember this thing, I have more special attack. Woo! Nice crit. And we're done here. No point in getting that binding band, I'm not wasting any time. Yarp! I keep saying, anybody who's ever seen Hot Fuzz, they'll understand why I love this Yarp moment. Okay, luckily this is normal mode, so we're not facing this guy. Actually, I'm not too... I've been thinking about playing this in challenge mode, but the thing is that challenge mode pits more double battles against you, but normal mode has challenges you would never see in challenge mode. Like that freaking Dwebble! Enough said. God, I hate that Dwebble. I actually got to hate a Pokemon. I can't believe it. I actually got to hate a Dwebble. Okay, so this is a muscle band. Right, this is the one thing I want to try, chat. I want to try and wake this guy up. I'm not actually gonna take him. I just want to see what it's like. Man, that Dwebble is a god. Holy crap. I want to actually see what's on the other side of this and what this thing is. If this thing is supposed to be post-game only, it's gonna be like level 50. But if I am somehow supposed to get this, it's gonna be like level 10. And I'm still not gonna take it, because I don't have access to the item that gives me this thing. So I'm gonna add the item just to see what this Pokemon is like. It's just so I know. I'm not actually gonna take it. So, let's save the game, and I will magically make the item appear, don't worry about it. So let's see. I have no idea what the heck this thing is. Well, no, I know this thing is a Darumaka, or a Darmanitan. I just need to make sure that I'm not supposed to get this thing. Because if I am supposed to get this thing, it would make Gym 1 trivial. Because this thing's a fighter. Where's the item I need for this? Oh, there it is. It's a Rage Candy Bar. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have this until the end of the game. But it's always worth a shot. I want to know what this thing is, how powerful it is, and what's on the other side, if it's any relevant items. Just so I know. Alright. Oh, it still won't wake up even with a... Really? Oh, never mind, I didn't... Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh, it doesn't work. Huh. Then I guess I'll just keep going. That's where the Caldo event is. Oh, I just saw it. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so this is worthless. Get everybody at level 11 here. Confusion. Oh, heck yeah. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I will take that over tackle here. Absolutely. Oh! Can this be useful in any way, shape, or form? Stealth Rock and Spikes have way too much PP. Can this be useful anywhere? Oh, this could be good. I will take this over Lick. It might be useful at some point. Spite might be good. Spite strats. Full restore. Give me full restores, and just in case, give me some max elixirs. Just everybody needs to restore something. Well, not everybody. Alright, now because this time we went with a fire type, first guy is gonna open up with grass types. Alright, so it's grass and then water. So we take Houndour, make me proud, wink wink. And then for the water types, well, I guess Sath can take care of that. Alright, kiddos. I think I lost to you once, actually. I think I lost to these kids once out of 12 runs. Eh, we're used to this. Ember with massive special attacks, still not enough. Okay, lowered defense is annoying. Contrary Snivy, he's an attacker. Vine Whip and Pursuit, we resist those, and Twister is special, so we stay in. Leer again, okay, -2 defense. Pretty much it's time to run. Trico. Pound, Leer, Quick Attack and Absorb. Yeah, we're running. Let's bring out the pig. Quick Attack! Quick Alright. And... oh, okay, good. We weren't dead to crit, so it's all good. Heal my mons. And now it's time to escape immediately, because we're opening up with a... It might have been better to open up with a grass type and then swap to fire, because then I'd have the immediate advantage. I mean, either way I'd need to switch in one of these two fights, so... oh, Pampur opens up with taunt. Yeah, this is the other thing I've been thinking. Now that we're getting somewhat more consistently to the third gym, we've been somewhat more consistently getting there. It might be time to go back to Servines, just so we can get the Simipour with taunt. I don't know, the taunt might still be the safest play to beat that goddamn Dwebble. There we go. Okay, this is done. You still learn Disarming Voice, huh? I mean, we never use this. I might as well keep the lick. Even if we were to use it late game, at that point surely we'll have better options. Keep the old moves, please. Thank you. Alright. Woo-wee! Nothing here. It would be a huge boon versus Team Plasma and Growly. In challenge... okay, especially in challenge mode. Yeah, I still don't know... Challenge mode will mean I will never face that Dwebble, right? It means I have to face double matches a lot more. But at least I would never face that Dwebble again. I don't know. I'm assuming that it's a different type of challenge. Because with Alessa she probably Volt tackles a whole lot more. And you wouldn't see that in double battles as much, maybe? I don't know how it would be with Clay. But... ironically, I think that challenge mode will make the third gym easier and the first two harder. The one thing I want before I decide to go on challenge mode is to at least consistently beat that Dwebble. Because so far, every time we get to Castelia, I feel like I learn about the early game more and more, but I still don't have a consistent strat to really beat the Dwebble. I'm not even talking about Berg as a whole, I'm talking about that Dwebble. And I want to at least learn how to beat that asshole. Alright, we got the Iron Ball, we don't need it, we have 0 Tricksters. I had 3 Tricksters in the last run. Man, run 11 was so good. I'm just sad War Turtle couldn't take it. Couldn't take a few hits. Run 11 was so good against Berg. We have it. Okay, first gym. We're not facing Roxanne, she only gives us berries. The biggest issue with gym number 1 is this guy. The hustle user. More attack, less accuracy. He lands a crit, he one-shots anybody. That's it. He one-shots anybody. That's the risk. So, we have no fighting moves either. So, who has the highest defense? 12. 16, 20. Ooh, Shroomish is bulky. And that's Poison Heal Shroomish. If we can get to Castelia, there's a Toxic Orb. Just saying. 15, 15, 17. Okay. Okay, so Shroomish is the bulkiest. And I guess he has decent special attack. Actually more. Okay, so he can just Mega Drain. But we have the Worry Seed. Time to test a new strat. I'm Worry Seething this Sons of Guns. Yep, I'm getting rid of the hustle. He does have focus energy though. If he aims for a crit, does Mega Drain deal at least half? It probably does. I'll take the Mega Drain first. Yep, he's Focus Energizing. Doesn't do half. And he attacks first too. Stay in. At this stage we just kill. Yep, he doesn't crit. Alright. And he doesn't even do enough damage anyway. Good. Alright. He still has one more Hustle user. Headbutt is good. There's a shot that we can get some flinches. So there's that. Whismur. Whismur. This one's a special... more of a special attack kind of guy. Because he has Fake Tears, Disarming Voice, Uproar. If he starts with Uproar, this is gonna be hell. Okay, 19 special defense, 17, 18, 15. We're pretty poor in special defense, actually. I guess the best shot would be... oh, no. Dark type doesn't do well against this. I guess we bring out Venonat just to resist Disarming Voice. The risk is that this is gonna force him into an Uproar, but... I have Struggle Bug to decrease his special attack. That's really my best shot. Okay, Fake Tears, Special Defense Harshly Fell. We have to Struggle Bug immediately. Just to get this thing... oh wow, he is really Fake Tearing. Okay, we have to run. Let's bring out Excited Spheal. He has 17 special defense, it's average. He opens up with an Uproar, dealing 12. This is pretty bad. I might need to cycle through a few mons. I survive a crit here. So I guess I'll try Super Fanging. I'm just realizing that was really risky. If he crits, the decrease in special attack I gave him would not have mattered. So that was actually 12 plus 6, 18. A crit would have killed me. That was 36 damage. Yep, the crit would have killed me. That was very, very risky. But we did land the Super Fang, so it was all worth it. Okay, swap to Angry. He's at -1. Still stuck in Uproar. We take 10. Alright. Struggle Bug him again in case he lives. Nice. That Super Fang coming in clutch. Okay, Sentret with the Hustle. I have Compound Ice. I'll try and do one Supersonic. Struggle Bug will do absolutely nothing here. Because he is an attacker, first and foremost. I have more attack than special attack. So technically I should still Struggle Bug anyway. Confusion's not going to do enough. It's not a stab move. Okay, I'll do one Supersonic. Woo! Hustle causing the miss. Alright, Sentret's confused. I can finally bet on a 55 accuracy, huh? It's 55 plus 17-ish, 18, so it's like 71 accuracy. Hit himself in confusion. Awesome. I'm gonna need that twice more. Or one more. Land the crit. Nice. Okay. The second one only has one issue that I still have trouble consistently dealing with. A very, very strong Teddy Ursa. A very strong Teddy Ursa. Pidove. I don't have a response against Pidove anymore. We don't have Shell Armor. Pidove has Super Luck and Air Cutter. Yeah. Ooh. A crit might actually screw us here. Yeah. Oh, I should definitely get back to Shell Armor. Yeah, we gotta pray. We gotta pray to avoid a crit or to deal a crit ourselves. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. I do have a Muscle Band I'm not using. I really should take that. I mean, who's the strongest physical attacker in here? I guess it's Houndour with the bites? No, he's a lot more special attack. type. Yeah, this one is special attack. Oh, it's the monkey. The monkey has attack. Yeah, but his stab is special. Venonat. But he has no physical moves anyway. Okay, this is mostly a special attack team. No point in using Muscle Band. Unless I just want to use Headbutt on the Shroomish. But it makes more sense to use Mega Drain for sustain. I guess Quick Claw on my slowest type. Wait, what am I doing? I have berries. I'm an idiot. Everybody should take an Oran Berry. I've been fighting without berries this whole time. Can't believe this. You have ungrounded herbs. Oh man, I'm not sure I even know what that means, man. Why did I find that funny? Oh man. Okay, Pidove coming in. Pidove with the super luck. We gotta pray. Literally, I have no answer for this. The real only shot I would have would be to go with Angry to get the supersonic, but that's... Well, actually, I have Powder Snow. Yeah, never mind. I keep forgetting I have an ice move. An ice move. It's also a nice move. To handle the Teddy Ursa, though. Oh, that's gonna suck. To handle the Teddy Ursa, it might need to be Sag. Tickle Plays, I guess? Betting on no crit, though. Yeah, Tickle Plays. That thing has quick feet, so if he has any status issue, he gets speed boosted. So I can't really use Confusion. So I guess I'm gonna try Devious Licks. Eevee with adaptability is really just whatever's left is what faces him. Alright, let's go. At some point I'm gonna have to decide that if anything dies before the first gym, we just reset the run. But so far I think we're still chilling. That air cutter was a crit, but we survive another crit. Thanks to the berry. Alright. He did land a crit. But we got past the worst. Teddy Ursa. This thing is strong. Very strong. It has Headbutt. Hits like a truck. Who is fast in my team, actually? Who is fast enough? 22, 25. My start... Oh, not my starter. Houndour is 25. Okay. We take those. Teddy Ursa doesn't have any fairy type moves. And he can... Spite will do nothing here. I guess this is just Embers. Unless you want to risk it with Sad, land some tickles, pray that he never crits. Which is also viable. 16 defense is not very good. Okay, let's see how much damage he does. We can... If he doesn't do half, we can risk it for the biscuit. 16 damage. Pray that that was a high roll. Do one tickle. Less attack. Headbutts again. 10 damage. Okay. He does one crit, he kills us. Do another tickle. He didn't crit. Okay, run. 2 tickles, bring out Surprised. AKA Shroomish. 7 damage. Ah, we're chilling. Actually, I'll try headbutting once and... I'll try headbutting once. Nah, didn't flinch. We're not that lucky. Mega Drain him. Why is Mega Drain super effective? What typing is Teddiursa? Wait, what is weak to grass? Water? No shot Teddiursa is water. I'm drawing a massive blank. Ground. Ground is weak. Teddiursa shouldn't be ground. I mean... What the flip? Oh, thanks, man. This is a very important discovery. It'll make our runs actually easier against this Teddiursa. This is the one mon I struggle with sometimes. This thing is weak to grass. What the hell, boy? Did they make him ground type because of that new Ursaring evolution? It's probably that. The whole Ursaring thing in Legends Arceus changed typing. I think that's it. This thing has adaptability, so it does make sense to use Worry Seed here. So I will. You start with Tickle, you're an idiot. There. You lost adaptability. Nice. Now let's see. This thing has Swift and Quick Attack. Oh, it's ground now. Okay. I think this is Struggle Bugging. Just to prevent Swifts. But now that this thing deals way less damage... He has Quick Attack? That is annoying. I'll Supersonic before I leave. Might save my life. Alright. Loving the Compound Eyes. I thought the Compound Eyes only boosted like 10%, but it's actually way better. Get my starter in, or I'll get the Houndour. Yep. Hit yourself in confusion? Nope. I guess not. Ember. Hit himself in confusion, thank you. Do that again. Never mind, he snapped. Okay, a crit kills me here, so starter. He went for Tickle. I'll take it. We don't have any quick attacks or anything, but... Good, made it out. 0 deaths. We're getting way more consistent. And we learned something new already about that Teddiursa. Let's see, somebody lost an Oranberry. 2 of them, actually. Alright. Everybody at level 13. Time for the gym leader. Learns Water Pulse, oh heck yeah. We'll gladly take those. 13. 13. 13. Wants to learn Flame Charge. Hey yo. Oh right, we never get the speed with Flame Charge. We're Sheer Force. I mean, it's still a more powerful move anyway. Yeah, I do have Tail Whip, so it makes sense. Yep. Houndour learns Taunt. Yes! If we make it to Castelia, this is very good. I guess I'll take this over Howl, because this thing is more of a special attacker anyway. Alright, heal everybody up. Taunt can force them to attack, but I don't think I can force... I don't think I want Charon to attack me, really. It's always best if he wastes 2 turns just doing workups as I kill him. So let's take a quick look at what we're dealing with. Leader, Charon. Minccino, Pidove, Lillipup, and Munchlax. And we're facing a... Well, to face the Pidove is kind of simple, right? We just gotta go with Spheal and pray for no crits. Against the Minccino, Echoed Voice. And Attract, and I never know what's the gender of this thing. I do need the tickle, so we can't really use Sad first turn. I guess it's gonna be Venonat for the struggle bugs, because Echoed Voice is special. That makes sense. Then to face the Lillipup with Vital Spirit. To face that Lillipup is bulky as all hell. I guess I will Leech Seed them. I guess it's Shroomish for the bulky defense. Munchlax with the Eviolite is gonna be absolute frickin' hell. What's the benefit if I force him into a taunt and he flails? Well, first it's gonna be really weak. So I can use taunt, start a bunch of tickles. Might make more sense to just open up with the tickles anyway. If Venonat is alive, get him confused too. Let's go with that. But without without protection against crits, we might be risking a death here against the Pidove. Oh well, that's the risk we decided to take for this run. Let's go. Charon, what you got for me? Well, first you're gonna work up, right? He's faster than me no matter what. Oh, he steals the Oranberry. Alright. That's surprising, I don't think I've ever seen you do that. And okay, you fell in love with the Minccino. Come on, man. Come on, man, that is temporary. But these runs are eternal. Alright, you did what you could. You're out the game. I guess I will bring my starter because I don't really have him planned for anything else. Can I bait someone? I absolutely can. If I open up with the grass type, the bird comes in. If I open up with the dark type, that's Lillipup next. I guess I don't mind seeing Lillipup immediately. So let's go with that. Wait, Echoed Voice is gonna kill me. Echoed Voice is probably Fairy type. Alright, just bring out the fire, my starter then. He used a potion. I keep forgetting this guy heals. Flame Charge. And he keeps on stealing my bloody orbs, my bloody berries. It's the first time I see this guy actually doing that. Begone Thought. He went in with Pidove. Alright. Neutral, he goes by order. So this is where we need Excited. He works up first. Oh god. Powder Snow. He's working up again. Any chance you do it 3 times? Or I get a crit? Nope. Air Cutter crit and we survive with 1 HP. You cannot sleep on Spheal's bulk. 1 HP. Wow. Okay then. Now to deal with this guy, we have... Right, surprised. That was the plan. This thing's gonna work up turn... Well, he sees a kill, so he's not gonna work up turn 1. So first I Leech Seed you. Because I might lose, actually. I might lose him on here, I don't know. Mega Drain you? Tackle does some damage, but we're still in this. We're getting a lot of heals back. He's working up again. As long as he doesn't crit, we should actually survive this. Come on. That tackle dealt a lot. If it were a crit, he would have killed us. Made it out. Okay, here's the Workup Munchlax. This guy loves to work up, and I really wanted to have my Simisage, or Mimisage, or whatever it's called, at full health for this. Alright. Time for some tickles. So, that's one tickle. He's at +1 attack, -1 defense. +1 attack, -2 defense. Oh, we're tied in speed, okay. +1 attack, -3 defense. That's -4 now. +1 attack, -5. And he's now 0, -6. Now the question is, how many growths do I need to one-shot this thing? Yeah, let's actually check that. Damn, what's this thing's name again? Because this is not Simisage, it's he evolves from what? Pansage, that's the name. Okay, so this is a level 13 Pansage, facing a level 11 Munchlax. And we have Magical Leaf. He's at -6 defense. Which changes nothing, I mean Magical Leaf is special, right? And if I do growths, let's see. I'm at +2, even a +6 doesn't kill. So there might be no point in staying here. I would benefit a lot more from going bites on this thing. Yep. If I go with a Houndour with bite, not to mention it's a stab move. That's 122% of health. So yep, Houndour is the right answer. Okay, swap to you. Yep, he flails, does 7 damage. I forgot the Eviolite. I survived with 3 HP! Oh, that was close! Yep, I forgot the Eviolite. Realized as soon as he was alive. Okay. We won, no deaths. Whew. Holy moly. That was scary at the end. We got the workup. Which means second gym. We have never lost the second gym, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, probability-wise, we're pretty much guaranteed to get to to Castelia. And Castelia, well, that's gonna be a whole other story. But I did search, I know there's an Eviolite in Castelia, and I think I know where it is, finally. Apparently there's a scientist that checks how many Pokemon you've seen, and I don't know how many you need to see, but if you have seen enough, he'll give you an Eviolite. Now, there's no rules against seeing Pokemon. The times I use Max Repel, I just need to not use them and see other Pokemon. I don't need to fight them for EXP, I don't need to capture them. Well, I can't capture them. So I might need some time to see more Pokemon, but we'll definitely get an Eviolite this time, which will make our fight much more bearable. Even if I only have the War Turtle with Rapid Spin, it's a much better fight if the War Turtle is holding an Eviolite. Oh yeah, the level cap. Level cap is now 20. There we are. Okay. So now that the level cap's 20, we can have some fun and get these guys all the way up to level 17. 17 is fine. Wants to learn the move Acid Spray. It's a stab move. Confusion is very advantageous. Absorb, not so much. Yep. This upcoming gym is poison type. That's why. Stun Spore. 90% chance. With Compound Ice, this is 100%. In fact, it's more than 100%. I'll take that over the Supersonic. We have guaranteed Stun Spores. I won't take Poison Powder. Sleep Powder is better though. 75% plus a third of it. So that's about 25. It's 100% Sleep Powder. If Compound Ice works as I think it does. 100% chance Sleep Powders. Heck yeah. Spheal. You learn Yawn, which is also very, very good. I guess I'll lose the Defense Curl and give up on the idea that this thing learns Rollout. I mean, I can check it. Let's see. Let's see. Pokemon. Spheal. Spheal learns... Oh... He does learn Rollout. Within the cap. Within the cap for the third gym. Well, that makes my life a little tougher. Thing is that locking this thing into Rollout is condemning it to death. Because the bug type gym has grass moves. Even if you kill someone, it doesn't matter. It's not fast enough. It dies. So I won't do it. Leech Seed? Of course. Absolutely, we take those Leech Seeds over Lick, actually. I'll take it. Bullet Seed. It makes more sense with the Tickle. Yeah, I will take that. Bullet Seed. Surprised. You want to learn Charm? I already love you. You didn't need to give me that. Over Headbutt, I guess? I like Worry Seed, I like Leech Seed. Worry Seed has saved us against the Hustle guy. What's the second gym? Am I concerned about the second gym's abilities? I don't think I am, to be honest. Aftermath, Levitate, Dry Skin, and Swarm. If anything, the Swarm would be an issue. Yeah, it's not really a concern. Anymore, at least. Worry Seed is great for the first gym. But I guess I'll lose it for the Charm this time. Good. 16. Fake. You learn Fake Tears too? Less special defense is perfect for my Mega Drain. Yep, lose the Headbutt. Ooh, not to mention the defense bulk. This thing might be a lead in our team. Like a consistent lead. Fire Fang, we take those. Yep. Actually we don't take those. You're more of a special attacker. That Ice Fang be very tempting though. Ice Fang is very, very tempting. When would this be useful? Birds, mostly. And dragons. Birds and dragons. It is useful. And since I have Taunt, I guess I'll lose the Spite. Spite to cut 4 PP is useful if I'm handling like 5 PP stuff. Yep, I'll lose it up. Thunder Fang. Is it more versatile than Ice Fang? Because I have an Ice type. Thunder Fang works against birds and water types. I will never put this thing against a water type. It mostly helps against birds. But so does this. Yep. Not to mention if I give him Thunder Fang, I still have the same coverage because I'm facing birds. And against Elessa, I can't use it. Even Ice Fang would be better. So let's not learn the Thunder Fang here. And Happy, do you learn anything at all? Curse. I mean, you're slow as it is. Better than Defense Curl, I guess? Because it also boosts my attack? Yeah, sure, take it. Oh, I thought he evolved at 18. Okay, he evolves at 17. Alright, Happy now became Jubilant. I guess that's a word for super happy. Pig Knight wants to learn Mud Shot. Hey yo. I mean, I would take that over Smog. Oh, it's Fire Ground. It's not firefighting. They changed this one. Which means Fire Ground means a drop of water pretty much kills it. Oh, this typing, I see. Yeah, this is Camerupt's typing. And Camerupt's speed, probably. Oh, that sucks. Mud Shot will never reduce the speed, but it is a stab move. I'll take that over the poison. Because it will never poison the target anyway. You know, sheer force. Alright, level 17, we take those. And at this stage, Citrus Berries make sense. I mean, they heal for like 12 HP, but it's still more than 10. We're ready to go to the second gym. Now, once we get to the second town, that's at least 3 encounters. Well, yeah, 3 encounters and 1 Giftmon. So at least 4 options that we get. I am gonna put Shroomish as the lead, because I don't know what's coming in. And this thing is reliable as a lead. Holy crap. Oh yeah, and I should update that we got a new one. Let's run! Alright, time for an update to the Pokédex. Yippee! Thank you. Route 20, already faced you. Yep, already faced all of these guys. Now, this one has... this is Route 20, right? Right. So, where is it? Hiker Jerome. Yep, Hiker Jerome. This guy starts with a Roggenrola with Sturdy. Proving once again that Bullet Seed is better than Magical Leaf. Of course, it always depends on the Mon. But in this case, Bullet Seed is king! Alright. Bullet Seed them. 3 hits? Nice. You went with Wooper because you have Acid Spray, but I should still be faster, right? Yep, there it is. 1 hit. Riolu has Howl and Vacuum Wave, which makes no sense. Has Quick Attack and Counter. I have no way to handle a fighting type, do I? I do, actually. I do. I have Confusion. We resist fighting moves too. Venonat, you're up. He howls. Alright, so he's gonna Quick Attack now. Actually, just go Sleep Powder for the lols. Hehe. And since this is past Gen 3, it's guaranteed that he will not wake up first turn. Nice. Drillbur. He has Rapid Spin. Oh god, I love that move now. Fury Swipe, Scratch, and Fury Cutter. And I have nothing that works on you, but I can put you to sleep before I leave. I love that sleep powder is 100 accuracy. Let's see, he only has bug type moves in normal. So I guess this is just bring out the Spheal and Water Pulse? Yeah? Now, one thing I need to check before we do any encounters now. We have some abilities that affect the overworld. That's actually important. I'm not sure if I have any abilities that affect the type of mons that we see, but that might be very useful. Or just a wake-up call like, hey, don't use it. So it's something to consider. Okay, so Preschooler Albert. He opens up with poison. Which means Venonat. Not to mention the poison point, so that way he won't... poison point won't trigger with confusion. Yep, this is the easy part. Always confusion. Double kicking, what? Alright. Keep on, bum, bum, bum. Keep on, keep on. That's the noise he made in a Pokemon episode. I don't remember which one. Something to do with a school. That was Gen 1. Really, really old Pokemon episodes. You know, back when the art was still decent. Cubone Battle Armor. Headbutt, Focus Energy, Rock Tomb, and Bone Club. Yeah, we're running. And I am bringing the Excited for the Water Plant. Grass makes more sense. I'll bring Surprised for the bulky defense. Yep. Bulky defense coming in clutch. Swaddle. Oh, you have Struggle Bug. You have bug type moves. So this is fire. Why did I swap to the dark type though? It's okay, he went Electro Web. Just Ember him. Yep, dead. Alright. So now that you are taken care of, we're gonna get something very important that's gonna force us to go back. The Super Rod. That's right. We can surf in the starting town. So we have to go back. This encounter, Mime Jr. does not count because we've already captured a Mon here. I'm in danger though. Bring out the fire type here. Pignite has evolved, so it helps. We're not weak to psychic moves anymore. That's also pretty neat. Because we're Fire Ground. Okay, let me put a Max Repel, otherwise this will get annoying fast. Okay then. Why have I dropped frames? Some issue with the internet. I mean, I dropped like 75 frames, so I guess we're okay. Where are my frames? There we go. And we're back home. Okay. Now, I have the Compound Eyes ability, which I think affects... I think it affects how often we find Mons in the wild. No. Compound Eyes makes it so that the chances of finding a wild Pokemon holding an item increase. Okay, that's good. Very good. Thick Fat, Poison... Does Thick Fat have any... I mean, I don't think so, but... No, it has no effect. Alright. Poison Heal has no effect. Overgrow, Flash Fire, Sheer Force. Okay, I can check for Flash Fire, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yes, it does. Flash Fire can force an encounter with fire types. which is meaningless when we fish. I mean, come on. Now, what can we capture here? And this is actually an interesting one. We have a 5% chance to catch a Feebas. If it's a dark spot, it's actually 10%. It's exactly the same mons at roughly the same rates. So it makes sense to fish on a dark spot here, which I think we didn't last time. Alright. I'm just gonna lead in with the Compound Ice guy. Because who knows, they might be holding something. Man, how awesome would it be if I found a Feebas already holding the evolution item? That would be so broken. And I see the dark spot. Where's the fish? Fish? Super rod? Yep, there we go. Show me Feebas. Oh, it's the 30% Surskit. That's alright too. We learned now that Masquerain is bug water. The safest way is just to put you to sleep, really. This might actually be pretty good. Bug water has a lot of... doesn't have a lot of weaknesses. It's a pretty good encounter. It's not Feebas, but... it's the next best thing. Remoraid was not that useful last time. Bug water, and now when it evolves, it stays. As usual, if you guys have any suggestion for the naming, just feel free. We're going with emotions this time. I mean, we already have happy, sad, surprised. We already have the basic stuff. I mean, I did say jubilant, so I guess it's just another version of happy. Scared. I guess I am scared of this thing when I'm facing Berg. Scared. Now that Surskit might be an immediate joiner in our team. I get the feeling he's good enough. Show me that Surskit. How good are you? Swift swim, okay. Less special defense, more defense, okay. More special attack. This thing is fast though. Okay. I see you. I see you. You will be... I guess I'll lose one of the grass types. Yeah, I'll lose the monkey this time. Go like this. Let's buff you up. We need to do some work on you, buddy. Will I finally see a use for the Infestation TM? Oh my god. I think we will. Water gun and aqua jet. I'll lose the water gun. There, I finally used this. Who can learn Workup? Only the guy that learned Curse. Never mind then. Rare candies it is. Surskit, show me what you learn. Water Pulse. I guess you're fast enough. Sure. Struggle Bug, yes. Struggle Bug's very good. Bug Bites to eat the berries. Already lost the infestation, but at least I taught it for once. Haze is very good too. Over the quick attack then, since this thing is fast as it is. You learn Mudshot? What the hell, boy? More of a special attacker. Do I give up on the bug bites? Yeah, I guess. Ground for coverage. Alright. I think it's a good addition to the team. Just update the Pokemon thingy. There we go. Hey, first time we got a Surskit ever. This run was already fresh with the fire type, but still, this is already pretty good too. Venonat, alright. Isn't this thing like a 10% chance? How have I seen 2 of them? Okay, max repel me. You know you wanna do it? Thank you. Right. Fought you. You... I have a Venonat as a lead, so it's okay. I didn't mean it, but oh well. Confusion. Good. Fury attack is your best move, true. And we're done here. Alright, next up is the Venipede. Venipede comes with Bug Bite, which can be annoying. Rollout and Protect. Alright, Confusion. He avoided the rollout. Nice. Should have put him to sleep though. That would have been the easier play. This thing has Powder Snow, Water Pulse, Super Fang, Whirlpool. Doesn't make sense to stay in. I'll just Sleep Powder you. Love it. Okay. Bug Water. Bug Water will handle the water and the snow, but I don't have any super effective moves on it. So I'll decrease this thing's special attack. Struggle Bug. Stay in. Pretty good. Still asleep. Struggle Bug again. Still asleep. Alright, easy. Sometimes it's that simple. No need to switch out. I think we have about 2 more battles before we make it to the city. Silk Scarf. Not worth it. Okay, full restores. Okay. The twins, Leah and Lily. They have Bonsly, Mime Jr., Lombre, and Nuzleaf. Right. Since they open up with Mime Jr. has Confusion and Disarming Voice. Bonsly has the Rock Throw, Headbutt, and Feint Attack. I think we need to lead in with Excited. I guess this is an option. Strong. Yeah, leading in with this one makes more sense. Surskit makes more sense because we can focus on Bonsly entirely. I guess Mime Jr. will land 1 Confusion on Angry. Take that risk, I guess. Because if we then focus that, whether it's Lombre or Nuzleaf, Surskit can handle it. That's the thing. So I think I'm going in just like this. I will do just 1 small thing. 1 rare candy. Only to Angry. Level 18. Get a little bit of an extra buff to that special defense. I won't take Bug Bite over Struggle Bug. Nope. I like this thing's coverage right now. Actually, Mime Jr. is he Fairy type? Because then I can use Acid Spray, for example. You have returned! Oh, we have been winning. We're headed to the 2nd city already. Okay, so the only difference is, yeah, Surskit leads up on this one, +1 level on the Venonat just in case. Good. Let's go. Alright, so I guess the safer place to Sleep Powder the Mime Jr. here. And we Water Pulse the Bonsly. It does have Sturdy though. But Net is now normal Ghost. Oh, Jesus. Does it also have like adaptability to boost both types or something? Okay, good call on the confusion. That extra level means it doesn't take half our HP. We take a rock throw. That wasn't a crit though. We got off lucky there. Okay, let's see now. So this is... Okay, I guess this is Acid Spray on the Mime Jr. and we can definitely kill the Bonsly here. We're not tight for speed against something so slow. Surskit is the fastest thing. Okay. And Acid Spray, is it super effective? It should be if this thing is Fairy type, right? It is Fairy type. Nice. Lombre. I would have preferred Nuzleaf, because one bug move would have killed that thing. Bug Water. So he probably sees Mega Drain on me. The play might even be to swap out both. I think I want to swap Surskit for my... For Surprise, then I swap in Proud, I guess? Yeah, might be the play. So let's get Surprise on the field, and I swap out Surskit for the... Proud, for my Houndour. Yes. Unless... Do I want a Powder Snow? I guess it is an option. Has decent defenses. Spheal has the bulk, though it is slow. I'll take Proud. If I need to swap, I swap. Okay. He went Fake Out. Yep, I pictured that would happen. And Mime Jr. is still asleep. Excellent. So now we can just Mega Drain the Lombre. And we Ember the Mime Jr. Yeah, we Ember the Mime Jr. Survives that. Excellent. I kinda needed that to happen. Because now we guarantee a Water Pulse here. Now Nuzleaf, I don't know what Nuzleaf sees. He has Grass and Dark type moves, it's probably just Quick Attack here. I mean, Surprised, I guess he can use Charm on the Nuzleaf just to keep him under check? Either that or Mega Drain. Because then we kill next turn. This one though, we have to swap out. Water move is incoming. If it's Razor Leaf, it's gonna be pretty bad, but he shouldn't see Razor Leaf on the Fire type. So I'm gonna swap Excited in. Yeah. Quick Attacks? Yep. Water Pulse is the Water type. And we Mega Drain you. Excellent. So now, I guess this is Powder Snow on both. You've gotta resist a Razor Leaf here, though. Excellent. Props my berry, too. He had Mega Drain. Okay. We're still alive. Okay, we're having some issues here. Mega Drain here. Shouldn't be a water move, so I can switch Proud in. And if we're lucky, this kills the Lombre. Yep. Okay. Should have had two grass types. I made this fight way harder than it had to be. Alright, here I'm just gonna Charm and immediately Ember. Done. Made this fight way harder than it had to be. We survived. Luckily, we got no crits. Okay, I'm gonna get everybody up to level 18 here. I also need... some citruses. One battle, and we can have more encounters. Bubble Beam, heck yeah. Absolutely. We take that Bubble Beam. Synthesis on you when you already have Leech Seed? No. Nobody else learns anything? I guess not. Alright, we can go then. This next fight is a Dunsparce with Serene Grace, a Machop, and a Munna. Let's see, we have no way to handle the Dunsparce because it's only normal type, right? And with the rollout, I guess we need resistance to it, which we don't actually have. I guess the best call is just Venonat Sleep and start killing? Then out comes the Machop. Venonat is still the answer to that. And then for Munna, it's gonna be bug types. Yep. Alright, let's see if Venonat can do a good job here. In fact, not sure. Well, I guess we'll go. Just go as this. Yep. Get the sleep powder in. Yep, there it is. And we start struggle bugging. Or we acid spray is better here. It'll drop his special defense by 2 stages. Heck yeah. Yep, you're dead. He's at -4 special defense. Munna. Munna is incredibly slow. It's aiming for confusion. So I guess this is sleep powder again. Acid spray you. Yep, there it is. One acid spray. Yep. And it's dead as well. And then out comes the Machop. This is no guard Machop, which means sleep powder would always be 100% no matter what. And then hit the confusions. We're gonna need 2 of those. Damn, Venonat just swept. Love to see it. We made it to the second city, boys. These guys give me nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. I have 6, thank you. And I'm gonna get way more. Time for the whole phone call and the whole Roxy storyline that I never bothered following. Thank you. Okay, can't really go in there. Nobody here gives me anything. I know someone here gives me an item. Wait, I know someone here actually gives me an item. I don't remember what it was though. You? No. Nope. Yeah, it's pretty much mandatory. We need to get this Meditite. Oh, this guy gives me Ultra Balls, so that's what it is. And in this house, anybody gives me anything? I don't think so. Focus Band, right. I mean, Focus Band is like a 10% chance to trigger, so no point there. Now, there's only one option here. You're gonna get offered Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. There's only one real option. It's the Squirtle. The Squirtle learns a move that is invaluable for the 3rd gym called Rapid Spin. Without Rapid Spin, you're not gonna make it. Dwebble wants to Stealth Rock spikes your ass. Give me that Squirtle. This one is gonna be... Oh, I need a name for this thing. Right, I need an emotion. Baffled? I guess. Yep. Let's go with that. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, there are no more special stuff. I took away my squirrel, which is fine. Let's get you up to 18. You want to learn withdraw? Better than follow me. Aquajet, absolutely. Your attack and special attack are pretty much the same. Water pulse, over tackle. You should learn at least one more move. Yep, yawn, there it is. There's the war turtle. He will pick up rapid spin at like level 20 or something. Bing! Oh! 17. Mirror coat. Well, I'll take that over tail whip. Alright. That's all we needed. Now, I know that the TM that we can get here is called Power Up Punch. I don't see the point at this stage, so I'm not gonna bother fighting the trainers to get it, because you need to fight like 3 guys for it. Oh yeah, trade the Pokeballs, absolutely. Now, Burbank City encounters. Those are the following. Not this one. Flockacy Ranch, Burbank City, there we go. The encounters on the dark spot are way better because this Krabby can get shell armor. We've gotten pretty much everything from this dark spot in our runs. So yeah, we definitely want to fish in a dark spot. So we need to try and make it show up where we want it to. That should take about a minute. There it is. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here? Right. Who do I have that can... You can leech seed, right? Yeah, you can. So let's surf here. Watch me get the square wrong, and I'm actually surfing in a normal tile. Krabby, okay, 60%. We will take those, absolutely. Leech seed this thing. Good. Just in case you have an attack move, which I don't think you have at this level, I will charm you once. There you go. And now I can just start throwing Pokeballs. Done. Name for you. Grumpy. I'm going through the letters of the alphabet, seeing if I remember some names. Let's call you Grumpy. That's probably Shell Armor Krabby too. Now, about the encounters in Burbank Complex. The thing about the encounters in Burbank Complex is that if we fish in a dark spot, core fish would be what we want. And that's about it. But the grass has many good encounters. I've never seen Spearow in my life. It's supposed to be 20%, but Ekans is fantastic. It's seriously fantastic. So we're gonna go for the regular grass. And yeah, I guess I'll open up with I guess with Venonat to put them to sleep. Yeah, and then we'll see. Are you serious? A frickin' Zigzagoon? Well, found the worst mon yet. At least we didn't kill him with a crit there. Pokeball, he's less than half and he's asleep. 1, 2, 3, done. Okay. Zigzagoon, oh god, what do I even call you? Despair. I guess despair is not really an emotion, but I guess that's what I felt when I saw you, so... Kind of fits the bill. We can now... No, I don't need this yet. I don't need to set up any max repels, because this is a new area. There's a TM here. Incinerate, right. This is great for our Houndour, because our Houndour is special attack oriented. I should equip Rock Smash too, gives me some coverage. Over Ember, burns the berry. Good. One thing I need to check, are you attack or special attack? Attack. More attack. So keep the flame charge. I gotta say, I'm not sure what to make of my starter. He's not exactly something I'm very fond of at the moment. So let's see what we're fighting here at the Verbank complex. This is Youngster Whalen. Opens up with Defiant Mankey. Alright. Shinx with Intimidate, Shallows and Spinarak. And since we have more options, I should actually check them out for this upcoming battle. Let's see. To handle the Mankey, we already know what it is. It's gonna be Confusion, Venonat, Sleep Powder Confusion, pretty much. To handle the Shinx, we have no real counter for that. I guess I have Mud Shot in my Pignite. It's ground type. I keep forgetting. Right, the Pignite's gonna face him. Then it's the Shellos with Storm Drain. Has water and ground moves. So the play is definitely grass. We take Shroomish for that. Then Spinarak, the bug type. Should again be fire. So I guess Fire Ground? Yeah, Fire Ground should be enough. Alright, so we pretty much keep the team we have. This is not... This is sheer force Krabby. Oh no. It's not Shell Armor. Unlucky. And it boosts special attack and decreases special defense. This is one of the worst natures in this Krabby. Looking at the stats, this thing probably has massive IVs in attack. This is Bold Nature Zigzagoon. Less attack, more defense. Go to hell. Wow. We're getting some bad encounters, huh? And this is not the special ability. This is not even sheer... This is not even Shell Armor. War Turtle. He can get crits. These are some of the worst encounters. I guess I never checked my... Well, Surskit is Swift Swim. Yep, okay, that's about it. I'm actually curious if in the inside of the complex, could I force a fire type encounter? Because in the inside there's the chance to get a Growlithe or a Magby. I can force getting a Growlithe, which wouldn't be too bad. I guess I'm gonna try and manipulate the encounter in the Verbank inside. But first, this fight. We have 2 fights before we're allowed the encounter. Mankey. Sleep powder this thing, should be faster than me. Yep. So, you're not gonna wake up. There it is. And wakes up, pursuits. Nice. This is now Intimidate Shinx. This is probably Spark immediately. So, Happy, you're up. You're ground type. When you do Z... Hito no yume wa owarane. People's dreams never end. Oh man, the thing about Blackbeard in One Piece is that ever since that scene, I can't bring myself to hate the guy, no matter how much of an asshole he's been. And he has been an asshole pretty often. I don't know what happened to Sabo, but man, if he does anything to him, then I might actually start hating the guy. This guy is especially funny. Yeah, he's funny. That's the thing. Confusion. Risk it. Damn it. Alright, we resist a mud shot. Oh, we're tied for speed here. Kobe? Oh, maybe. Oh, I haven't seen it. Oh, maybe I'm forgetting. Really? I guess. I need to watch the series, to go back to watching the series. Okay, this thing has Poison, has Bug, but then only has Nightshade and Shadow Sneak, so the safer play is to go Venonat. Bing! Yep, Poison Fang, there it is. Now here's the thing, buddy. You need to go to bed. Yep. Confusion time. I swear to God, Venonat has been fantastic this run. What a beast. Okay, this is the guy that gives me power up punch if I beat 3 guys. Not worth it. At least in this run. Maybe if I got him a Chop or a Riolu. This upcoming guy has Lillipup, Charmander, and Pikachu. Oh boy. Lillipup. Lillipup can be tanky as hell and has Retaliate. On top of that. Okay, everybody's healed up, everybody's fine. I guess this is leading for the Sleep Powder. Swap to this guy for the Leech Seed. Or I just stay in and Acid, it's safer. Yep. When in doubt, rely on Venonat. Believe in Venonat. Alright. Level 20 though. He's gonna be level 20. He'll only be useful for pivoting in the next one. I might even not be able to use him in the gym. Sleep Powder? Yep, there you are. Acid Spray, pretty good damage. He woke up and retaliates! We're fine. Okay. Go back to sleep. Struggle Bug kills. Charmander. He might be faster than me. So... Water type? Yeah? Yeah, because if he Dragon Breaths and Paralyzes, I'm not safe using my starter. He went for Ember, nice. No burn. Water Pulse here. We're faster, okay. Nice. Pikachu is gonna use Thunder Wave or Shock Wave, so this is easy. Our starter is Ground type, which is massive if we get to the 4th gym. If we ever get to Elesa, this is insane. Charm, I'm using Mud Shot. Nice. We have a new encounter. Now, here we can get a lot of stuff. Magnemite, Growlithe, Voltorb, Magby. I can boost the chances of getting a Fire type by leading in with Flash Fire. So that's what we're gonna go with. We got the Growlithe. Because that probably doubled its percentage, like from 20% to like 40. So I guess it makes sense. Here the safer play would be to swap for the Baffled one and get Yawnin. Double kicking, not too worried there. Go for the Yawn. He howls, that's okay. And now lead in with my starter, I guess? Just to tank whatever's coming. Okay, howled again. He's now asleep. This time I'm using something like a Great Ball. Because he's full health. Good. We got the Growlithe. And because I'm running out of ideas, I will immediately use the Zed recommendation that we got in chat. This is gonna be pure laughter. How many Haas can we fit in here? 4? 4. Now, the only thing that is here now is items. I know there's a hidden item somewhere. I'm not sure we want it, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna be that useful. But there are a couple of items here that we can use, I think. I think there's a mental herb here. It's not like I need that, though. Anything up here? Right, I need to talk to this scientist. Yep, the scientist on the left side, I do need to talk to him. Nothing up here. Okay. Then we can set up a max repel. Oh, I can't go through here. Alright, guess I gotta go around. Found a Great Ball, okay, found a hidden item. Oh, that's definitely another hidden item, right there. Tiny mushroom. That's money. We don't really need money. Ah, found you again. Right. Hidden item? I guess not. Yeah, I guess that's the one up there. I'll take it, just to see. What did I think of the new Nintendo Direct? I thought it was pretty good. I got quite a few things for myself. I mean, Fire Emblem Engage, I definitely want to play that. We got a little bit of the Wave 3 DLC from Mario Kart, which is pretty good. We got the we got Tears of the Kingdom or Tears of the Kingdom or whatever it is. We got like 4 or 5 farming simulators because people like farming, apparently. I didn't care much for those. I don't remember much more. They showed Bayonetta, we already knew about that. They showed... they didn't show anything for Pokemon, which is fair. They've been doing these small trailers every month. And honestly, I hope that for the upcoming... damn it, I'm running. For the upcoming October one, they show... Damn, I could have gotten Clink here. They show either the evolutions of the starters or the exclusives, because that's literally what I need to decide which version I'm gonna get, is what's exclusive, and we still don't know. We know a few. But I would also like the starter evolutions, because without knowing anything, I would probably go Sprigatito. Wait a minute, this guy moves twice? Wait a minute. I'd probably go Sprigatito, but depending on the evolutions, I might change my mind. Okay, never mind, this guy just walks. Okay, there's another item we haven't checked here. But overall about the Nintendo Direct, I'd say B. If I had to give it a grade, I guess it's B. I guess a lot of people... I know there was some sort of different opinions. I guess it kind of divided people because you had people who liked it and people who didn't like it because they wanted Mario, they wanted freaking Hollow Knight Silksong announced, they wanted the 4K 60 FPS Switch who can also save my parents' divorce kind of console. And you can believe whatever rumors you want, but I guess they also wanted the freaking Zelda Wind Waker remake that people have been talking about for 2 years and still doesn't show up, Metroid Prime 4, and you can believe all sorts of rumors you want, but just because they don't show up doesn't... I mean, just because you believe rumors, it won't make them true. I can understand hating the Direct for the amount of... If you don't care about Fire Emblem, and if you don't care about Zelda, for example, if you don't care about Fire Emblem or Zelda, and you just got fed a bunch of farming simulators, yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't like it. But to me, hey, it was pretty good. I've seen way worse Nintendo Directs. Okay, time to plan for the gym. We got all the encounters. Now it's time to prepare for a very... actually, we should plan for Brawly. But I guess I like my sleep powder user. I don't want to sacrifice my Venonat. I'll try to not do Meditite this time. But hey, you guys also let me know what you guys thought of the Direct. Have I forgotten any game that they mentioned in the Direct? I guess there were other indie-like games. I'm not sure. Okay, so the first fighter that we're facing here, Roughneck Nicky. He has a Zubat. So the best play is gonna be Spheal, right? Yeah, we gotta take Spheal. Oh, my mistake there. So we need Spheal to handle that Zubat. Against the Badoo, a fire type will do. So Houndour. Yep. And against Nidorino, I do need a different approach. Well, this thing is level 19, I can still use him. So yeah, definitely this thing. Ping me if they announce Fire Emblem. You got yeah, it was the first announcement. It was the first freaking announcement. And I'm actually glad it's a new game, because that means they're gonna capitalize on Fire Emblem 3 Houses plus the last 3 Hopes thingy, so it can only get better. Honestly, the only thing, I wouldn't even mind they only had the exact same mechanics. I just hope they improved a little bit of the frame rate when you walk around town. You wanted the remake? Of which one? I mean, I guess the 3DS ones would be pretty fun to see again. I'd like to see a Fire Emblem Fates with updated visuals. Yeah. Shadows of Valencia is also pretty good. Is that the one you wanted updated? Okay, so for this fight it's gonna be... yeah, Venonat. Okay. So I guess we're chilling for the first fight at the very least. Yep, we got the team for it. So sad that we caught 2 Pokemon that could have the Shell Armor ability and they didn't get it. Shadows is the update from FE2. Okay. So you wanted the remake for FE4, okay. That's what you wanted. I mean, I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. Like, the last remake they made was from one of the oldest games, right? I'm forgetting the name. The last one they did, I think it's only available on, like, the Nintendo 64 or one of those... Nintendo Online. So I'm not sure if they're gonna remake it, if they're gonna remake it in order, or if it's just gonna be whatever they want. Gaiden, okay, Gaiden's the one they updated. They remade, so I'm not sure what they're gonna do exactly. I mean, remakes, they're obviously gonna do more remakes at some point, because Fire Emblem got revived, brought in a lot more fans. I think Three Houses brought in a lot more fans. So you kind of want to capitalize on that. That's why we've been seeing a lot more Fire Emblem lately. Always one game here and there. And remakes are an easy way to make money. Yeah, okay. We got remakes on the DS. That's fair. Yeah, we got remakes on the DS. Question is for the Switch. I don't think it would be by Intelligent Systems though, because Intelligent Systems made the made Three Houses, made the whole Three Hopes thingy. I don't see them actually doing remakes. I think that they are talented enough that, I mean, if they're given due credit, they're only going to be pumping out high quality Fire Emblem stuff. The leaker who leaked Engage. Oh, Engage got leaked. Oh yeah, you're right. Blue and red hair there was a leak about that, man. That was months ago. When I saw the trailer, I forgot about that leak. Right. Damn, I completely forgot about that. But yeah, there was a massive leak with plenty of characters. I saw it at the time, but it's been so long, I forgot about it. Damn. When I saw it, like, I fully believed that leak. It felt detailed. He also said oh, okay, the leaker who leaked those designs also said there's a Fire Emblem 4 remake soon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This Nidorino has double kick, so he probably sees double kick. Doesn't even matter. We should tank one hit of damage. Sleep powder here. And we're done. Alright, confusion. Ooh, that does not do enough, brother. He's asleep. Good. You hope they continue making huge fans of the originals, the heads for the remake team. The head of the Echoes remake, original Gaiden, was a huge fan of Gaiden and played it with his now dead father. Well, that is absolutely what everyone always wants. You absolutely always want people who've played the games, or at least who've played a game, to basically be the boss, you know, and lead the teams. Otherwise you get guys like that executive at Battlefield that suggested paying money every time you wanted to reload a gun. You absolutely want gamers leading people who make teams who make games, absolutely. Otherwise, well, yeah, otherwise you get a lot of crap, like EA Casinos. But with Nintendo, I mean, for all the issues that Nintendo has, you know, now there's DLCs, now there's a lot of games come almost unfinished, like there's a lack of quality in visuals if you compare with more powerful consoles, sure, but for all the issues that Nintendo has, they still make fun games. They're still one of my favorite companies because of that. They still focus on fun over money. You don't really see monetization with their consoles. Yet. Just let's not fully trust forever. Echoes was faithful and superior. Yeah, it's also important that you keep it faithful, but that you add quality of life changes, absolutely. If you play the Atlas games, you know, stuff like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, you see, for example, in the remake in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, that while you can absolutely grind for mons, there is now the option for Mitama, and I think that's relatively new. I think that was new in that one. You also see stuff like the menus getting improved, so it's easier to plan your demons and stuff like that. Quality of life changes are always better. I guess we kind of had that too in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I guess we did. I guess the remake was a little bit better, although it was very much easier in my opinion. Okay, next up we have guitarist Billy Joe with Stunky, which means our starter, who is ground type. We have a Seviper, which will mean my starter needs a Lumberry for the glare. It's gonna be tough here to handle the Seviper, because I need this one to come in too. Nintendo's been always about fun and quality for their high titles. True. They restarted Prime 4 for the ground up. Yeah, which means that it'll take another, what, 2 years, I guess? 2 years before we see a trailer? I'm not even saying the game gets released. Have I ever played Path of Radiance? No. I've only played the... Actually, I only heard about Fire Emblem back in the 3DS era. So, Awakening, Fates, and Fire Emblem Three Houses, and then everything that came after that. I haven't played any of the older ones, and I should, actually, because older games usually means more challenge. Okay, I need to consider for that Seviper actually sacking this Zigzagoon, which is pretty freaking useless. I should also check what they learn. This is Pursuit, Bold Nature. It's not the most useful thing. I guess I stick with the team I already have. Sheer Force Krabby is not that good. Should I Mud Slap for accuracy? I guess I resist with Poison Tail, but I guess I resist the Poison Tail, but I don't fully like my team, but I guess it is what I have, so let's go. Yeah, absolutely true. At least it's definitely better than what you see from companies like EA or Ubisoft. Yeah, the game freaking sucks, but we add time savers and make the grind an unbelievable pain so that you can at least claim the game lasts 70 hours. Is it fun? No, absolutely not. But if you guys buy it, I guess you'll spend hours in it. And that's the thing that you don't see that issue with Nintendo. You can complain a lot about Nintendo, but they still give you good stuff. Frustration is power 102. Why? Okay, guys. First time I actually read what frustration does. A full power attack that grows more powerful the less the user likes its trainer. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's right. I saw the user likes its trainer and I thought it worked like return. It is powerful though, 102. God damn. You can solo a map at endgame? Jesus Christ. I did that in Fire Emblem Three Houses, but only by having a flyer in a map where you had to kill the leader. And I had like maximum movement on Ingrid, so Ingrid just flew directly to the leader and beat him in one turn. That was the funniest shit. Incinerate, it's not worth it, it's not gonna burn the berry. I really don't like my starter, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess I need a Lumberry. Viper with a poison tail. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Then what else can I do? I guess I put a Lumberry in my Venonat as well, because I might get hit with a Glare. This is why Ekans is so good. Ekans can face the Viper alone and kill it. No problem. Yeah, I have really no other answer for that. It's gonna have to go like this. Oh, that's why Gets' Hydreigodon has that. Fire Emblem has had some insane strats. At least the latest ones. I mean, I can only talk about the latest ones, right? One-two counter range. Wait, oh. In the old ones you can counter from a range other than close range? Like 2 squares? That feels like a little bit broken if you're facing people who have like 1 square close range. Okay, he goes Flame Burst, that's fine. This is why I'm leading up with this one. Oh wow, 1 shot? Oh, okay. It's just an ability they have, alright. Yep, he went Glare, I knew it. Now he's gonna try and do it again. If this guy does not hit through Paralysis, we are in trouble. Not gonna lie. He went Screech, he's an idiot. Yep, he's an idiot. This guy's pretty slow. Assurance makes sense. I'll take that over Tail Whip because I have Curse to increase my attack. Yep. Oh. Oh yeah, thank you. I might actually emulate some Fire Emblem at some point. And by emulate I mean buy a genuinely really old console that nowadays costs like $1,000. Buy the game for another $2,000 and then, you know, buy all the cables, HDMI and all that. I will properly do that, Nintendo, believe me. Nidorina. Nidorina has Peck, but she shouldn't use it. This is Poison Fang or Focus Energy. Focus Energy, okay. Sleep Powder, you're not faster, but she went Poison Fang. I'm surprised Poison Fang has not poisoned me once. Like, what's up with that? Okay, this is gonna take 3 confusions to kill. Yep, we good. Level 20. Okay, we managed to protect the cap. And we got Psybeam. The only reason I'm not gonna go with Meditite is because this thing is level 20. If this thing was level 19, I would go to get the Meditite egg. I mean, I guess I can still get it after the gym, so... Oh, one thing is damn certain, Raphael, is that if there's ever a remake of Fire Emblem, I'm probably gonna play it. If it wasn't Fire Emblem Engage or some other remake, that would still be in my purchase list. Okay, time to plan for the second gym leader. Roxy. She has an Eviolite Trubbish. With Toxic Spikes, we can get rid of that by swapping back to Venonat. Has a Coughing, a Krogunk, and a Whirlipede. Everything here dies to Psychic. Absolutely everything. The only issue is that Trubbish has an Eviolite and Meditite could steal it. What is disgusting? The Trubbish? How can I handle... Because Trubbish has Explosion, so I'm a little bit afraid. Yeah, the Eviolite Trubbish is disgusting, and we don't really have a way to steal it. We didn't get Muna from the egg. Well, I wouldn't use Muna anyway. But I can't afford to get the Meditite egg, because then my Venonat will overlevel. I guess I can see if these guys learn anything useful, but nobody here is gonna learn how to steal items. Unless Zigzagoon learns Covet. Zigzagoon could learn Covet. And that's a game changer right there. I'm still gonna check the others, but unlikely. Eviolite Trubbish is disgusting. Just wait until we face an Eviolite Dwebble. Will make you want to puke. My god. I hate Dwebble. Oh, congratulations, Drayano. You made me hate Amon. I swear to god. There is a strat to completely sweep Berg. And all it takes is capturing a Pokemon that has a 20% chance of appearing that we have never seen. Oh, just give me a second, guys. I'm getting a call. Just give me a moment. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. So this Mudkip wants to learn Mudshot. Well, I'll take that over Mudslap. I guess that's about it. So, any chance any of you guys at level 20 learn something actually freaking useful? Razor Shell. Razor Shell is good. You're more of an attacker. Alright. It's good to be back. Bite. I think I'll keep the growth actually. But then I'd sacrifice the tickle. Or I keep the tickle for the bullet seeds. I'll lose growth and stick with tickle. Yeah. It's more defensive if I need to switch out. Okay, level 20. Seed Bomb. Wow. Seed Bomb at level 20. Okay, pretty good. And you learned the fabled Rapid Spin. There it is. We take those. The only thing that he is missing is an Eviolite. Oh, the Growlithe learns Covet. Ha! That's what we'll need. Growlithe, you're in the team, buddy. So glad I used Flash Fire to force this encounter. Bite over double kick? Yep. Okay, we have an answer. Lunge. 80 power. And it always lowers the the target's attack stat. Well, I do like Struggle Bug to reduce special attack too, but what we're facing now, at least from the bug gym, it makes more sense to reduce attack on the bugs. Most of them at least. I will take that. I'll take the lunge, it's just too good. Despair learns Tickle, we take those. Despair actually has a lot of moves that we should remove. Pin Missile, yuck. Level 20. Oh, we got a Linoon. Alright, fine. Quick Guard. What? Oh, that's just protection against priority moves. Still better than Pin Missile. I will take that. Alright, we do have an answer now. I don't think I even need to level up any more mons unless it's just to reach the cap. The moment we got that Growlithe, we were settled. Okay, so Growlithe gets the lead. Swaps to our Venonat. Gets the Sleep Powder in. Then it can also handle a Coughing, it can handle the Krogunk. And for the Whirlipede we need fire types. Of which we have 2. Then I think I take my Linoon in case of emergency, because that's a sack. And I guess I won't take my fire, my grass type. I guess I'll take Houndour. Makes sense. Good, this is gonna be the team. We have never lost Gym 2. We're pretty much guaranteed to go to Castelia. Oh, that was a good one. Just make sure everybody is level 20. I don't think everybody is. Right. See? Your arrogance has blinded you. Let's call it experience. Okay, everybody's settled in. We just need berries to take care of this. Let's see, who needs a Lum? So, our Zehahaha is going to attack. We might get hit with Acid Spray, we might get hit with Venoshock. If he does Toxic Spikes, it's fine, because we're gonna swap to our Poison type. So our Poison type can just have a Citrus. Let's say something goes wrong. Let's say Trubbish manages to get a Toxic Spikes in, even with Venonat on the field. Unlikely. But it could happen. Then we need to face... well, we have Coughing and Krogunk. Then we have the Whirlipede. I think the safer play would be to give my starter a Lumberry. And everybody else just takes a Citrus. Because my starter can go ground types and ground moves and fire moves, so we'll benefit from it. Yep, you're holding a lum. Take it out. Okay. Linoon is only here in case something goes so horribly wrong that we need to pivot for someone to die. It's literally a Sackmon. Covet, wait. Covet steals the item. I shouldn't have an item on my Growlithe. Yep. That way we get to use that Eviolite. Alright. Let's go. Gym number 2. Give me that Eviolite. Thank you. He Toxic Spikes. Since he has done that once, he'll probably waste a turn doing the other Toxic Spikes. So bring out the poison. Cleaned up the Toxic Spikes, and he went Toxic Spikes again. Alright, that was the issue. And that's why we have a Lumberry. So this is Sleep Powder here. He is faster than we are, which is concerning. I will do one Acid Spray to really lower his special defense. So Confusion now, Psybeam should absolutely kill. Yep, there it is. It was safer that way. Coughing has less special defense than the Trubbish, so I think we can just Psybeam here. I forgot Coughing had Psybeam. We are alive, but I need to run. Ooh. This is another Psybeam incoming. So I need my Fire Dark type, who's gonna get poisoned. He went Incinerate. He powered my moves. Alright. Next up is Krogunk. He can Fake Out. Vacuum Wave, Venoshock. Okay, I'm swapping to my starter here. Okay. Swap to my starter. He went Nasty Plot instead. Okay. Not gonna work, buddy. Let's go Mud Shot. He Vacuum Waves. Nice. We killed in one shot. This thing... we should just immediately Flame Charge. He went Venoshock. Doesn't get the kill. It's not even very effective. No crit. Nice. Okay. It got a little bit iffy there, not gonna lie, but we won, as always. Gym number 2. Alright. Venoshock. So now what do we need? There's 2 grunt battles. Right, we need to plan for this upcoming grunt battle. Then there's a very easy grunt battle, and then the ice type, and after those 3, we get access to Castelia. We're 3 battles away. Okay. Let's get a quick check on what we're about to face. Because I think this battle was a little bit... not tough, but it does require some prep. Let's see... Right. The Emolga. Right. Emolga, Carvana, Butterfree, and Beedrill. And they get some coverage too. Right, we need to think about this very carefully. Because I don't think we have a way to safely kill the Emolga once again. The safer play would be to bet that Venonat could survive an air cutter. So we could Sleep Powder the thing and hard focus it. Oh, by the way, the level cap has changed. The level cap is now 27. We've only seen a level cap higher than 27 once. And we got all the way to Clay. With like 6 mons left alive and nothing else. Then I guess it makes sense to first level up all the mons we've got. To get an idea of what moves we have available. It might change things. So, rare candies. Hi Ben. Good to see you. Oh, we're doing good. Well, we're back to trying to face that Dwebble, as usual. What about you? How have you been doing? Reversal, we don't need it. Casually having all the time best run? Are you getting lucky there? You got past that Dwebble? Okay, let's see. Dragon Breath? Nah, I like the Covet. It's very useful. I'll take that. Level 24 here is fine. You're having a golden run? Hey, hope you get all the way to the end, so that you can then tell me what I should expect. Because right now, we struggling out here. Minimalist deaths until the tag invasion. Alright, let's go. How many deaths is minimalist deaths though? Come on. How many deaths is minimalist deaths? Curse rollout. I don't want to lose Mudshot. Mudshot is useful. But then again, so is Flame Charge for the steel types. I guess I lose Assurance here. Yep. Let's try that. In theory too? Okay, but you managed to get... Okay. Snarl. Decreases special attack. And let's not forget this Houndour is special attack. More special attack than attack. So we take that over Bite. First time I'll ever use Snarl. You got 4 deaths. That's amazing actually. Are you already in like endgame stuff? We get Houndour at 24? That is early. We got Houndoom that early? Nice! Scared. Let's see. Route 16 mid-game. We got the Masquerain, boys! Bug water, we know now. Nice. Air Cutter. Nice. I guess I'll take Air Cutter over Mudshot then. I do need a flying type move, so... $24 and... Ooh, is this viable? Should I take Tailwind over Haze? I have Venonat, I have Pignite. I guess I have a few slow mons. Tailwind could be interesting. Thing is that Tailwind, 1 turn, right? You use Tailwind, that's 1 turn. You swap, that's 2 turns. You can only use Tailwind for about 2 turns, but it might make a difference. Haze eliminates every stat change and it's honestly very unique. We don't really have another Haze. I guess just this once I won't take it. I won't take Tailwind for now. They start getting just some legendary birds mid-game. Oh god. We don't need this one. Okay, these ones are level 24, so we're chilling. There are megas in this game? No shot. I have to deal with that crap? Ooh. Oh wait. Did I? I mean, I only got to clay once, so if there's a legendary... Right, there's Rotom. Yeah, true, true. There is Rotom. He is a thing. Yeah, the Rotom Frost. Yeah, true, true. He got a few kills on us. Yep. I mean, pretty much everything after Berg just completely killed us. No stomp. Okay, we got this one. Do you learn anything else? Bubble Beam. Over Water Pulse, absolutely. Alright, any chance we get an early Breloom? You do learn a fighting move. Question is, do we want it? You'll wish it was just a Rotom Frost. Oh, I'm already scared enough, man. Wake Up Slap. Double damage, basically. It's 140 if it's asleep, and Venonat has 100% sleep powder. I don't want to sacrifice Leech Seed. I want a Grass type move. Between Charm or Fake Tears, I guess Charm defends us a lot more. So I'll lose the Fake Tears. Not so sure about that though, because I'm playing in normal mode. Normal mode will not have a lot of the BS, true. It has different challenges, because in challenge mode you'll never see the Dwebble that's been kicking my ass, for example. So I don't think he has a Jirachi. I think I would remember that. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. In normal mode. Okay, so we got a Breloom. Glad I took the fighting move then. Breloom can bait flying types, and we have a shot of getting a rock type at some point. We got a Sealeo, which is also very good. Oh no, I thought it was this one, Blaze Black 2. Oh right, you're playing Rusty Black, completely different. Never mind. I knew that you were playing Black, Pokemon Black, and I thought it was the same one as this one. Right, you're playing one that's much more challenging. Icicle Spear. Yeah, completely different. Never mind. Plus that's 1, right? Rusty Black, that's Black 1. Completely different. I've never played actually Black 1. I went straight to 2. I mean, I guess if I cared about the story, it would make sense to go with Black 1 first, because Black 2 is like 2 years later. Oh, it's still based off Black 2? Oh, but they took the 2 out of the name? Yeah, I guess it's because it's the first Rusty one, so yeah, sure. I will actually take Icicle Spear. Just because it's 50 base power, at least. He learns Aurora Beam immediately after. Take that instead. Okay, and Sag learns Torment. No. No, that'll only make that Dwebble go offensive. I might actually take the Endeavor this time around. Over Tickle. I now have other Tickle options. I guess I take Endeavor here. What else is available to us at level 24? The fact that Growlithe picked up Covet really made our lives easier. Yeah, I guess. True. Already got the Houndoom at 24. Okay, so I don't need to add them in. Good. And these are all the ones we need to improve. Are you playing that casually? Or is it an actual Nuzlocke? Or a randomizer? Or so many different variants? Oh, everybody's 24. Okay, we're good to go. We can plan. Okay, you're trying a Nuzlocke. Regular Nuzlocke, so you can heal in the middle of the battle. Yeah, true. I mean, if you randomize the Mons, I guess not. But if you randomize locations, you can just teleport to a random legendary and reset until your Pokeball works. Okay, so we have Emolga and Carvanha, right? We need some sort of protection. I actually need to check. What does Bug Water even resist? Let's see. Pokemon type charts. Bug Water. Bug. Oh, wait a minute. This is not the one I want. Bug Water is gonna be weak to rock, and it's gonna be weak to... three things, actually. It's gonna be weak to... electric? Yep, it's gonna be weak to electric, weak to flying, and rock. Okay. Electric, flying, and rock. Got it. Oh, so you're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay. So, how do we handle that Emolga? Do we risk rolling out? No shot. Carvanha does one Aqua Jet and we die. Can't do that. I guess now that I have a Sealeo, we can risk putting him in? I mean, his defenses are okay. He's more defensive than special defense, which is fine. Because this Emolga has Nuzzle and Spark. Yeah, so it's like Radical Red. It just forces the rules when you choose to make a Nuzlocke. Ah, you'll do it. You've already made it to the mid-game. That already shows a lot of experience, man. You'll be fine. To face Butterfree. Firebug, that's our Pignite. To face the Beedrill with Drill Run. Ground types. I guess Masquerain could be it. Because Bug Water does have resistance, right? Against ground. Yep, it does. That's pretty good. You got past Clay once? That's already amazing. If it's anything close to the originals, to the originals, Clay is one of the hardest sons of a gun. That man is tough. Just getting past Clay is fantastic there. Damn, where's my trainer chart? There it is. Okay, so facing the Emolga. The easiest way would be to lead in with a ground type, but we can't do that. So I guess I lead in with Sealeo. He has a Zygarde. Oh god. He has a Zygarde. And Permanent Sandstorm? Oh, that sucks. That's a bunch of evasiveness and all that. And yeah, the Sand Rush. So, Sealeo faces the Emolga. Question is, who faces the Carvanha? What do I even want to lead? Grass Fight. One Air Cutter and you die. Damn. Sand Rush Gliscor and Sand Rush Excadrill. Oh my god. Of all the mons, it's those two. This thing has the Timid... Wow. This thing has timid. That's actually fantastic. Just noticed. Well, Carvanha, I think it's now dark type. Bug is an option. The problem is I need to believe that Venonat survives one air cutter to the face. Can Linoon do anything? No, not really. This thing is weak to electricity too. It's not gonna help me out. I don't really have an answer for this guy. Staff Brave Birth. Do people underestimate Gliscor though? Because Gliscor is a fantastic one. Like, you can even give him... He can even learn an ability like Poison Heal, give him a Toxic Orb. He can have Acrobatics, he can have Earthquake, he can have Swords Dance. Oh. Right, underrate for an offensive Mon, right. From a defensive standpoint. I mean, it is a ground type, he should naturally be defensive. Unless you count this fire ground type, this fire ground sucks. It's not very defensive. Okay, so let's see. This is actually a very risky battle. Emolga and Carvanha. I guess my best shot is to sleep powder the Emolga and try and kill it with Aurora Beams. Then out comes the Butterfree or the Beedrill, and that's when we start getting in fire types in. I might need my Houndoom though. No, because Butterfree has bug moves, and so does Beedrill. So I need my Growlithe instead. Yeah, you're right, it should not be underrated. Absolutely. I've always liked Gliscor. He was one of my mons in my final team in Legends Arceus. And it pretty much I try to get him every time. Having grass types here will not really help me. I guess this is once again having Linoon here in case we need a sack. And I need a water type to handle the Carvanha. So I guess I will take Sheer Force Krabby, because this thing is naturally bulky. Yeah. I guess we go like this. What I'm worried about is that pretty much every mon they have, I kind of need Venonat as an answer almost always. That's what I'm worried about. Let's see, this is just pure... Yeah, this is pure Citrus Berry on everybody. Okay, this is the hardest fight before we actually get to Castelia. Okay, earned. Let's go. Wish I had an Eviolite. Okay, so we have Emolga and Carvanha. We're betting that we survive either an Air Cutter or a Nuzzle or a Spark, whatever it is. So Sleep Powder the Emolga, Aurora Beam the Emolga. Air Cutter. It doesn't hit my Venonat. That's big. One shots the Emolga. Sleep Powders the Carvanha. Okay, did not go as planned, but it went better than planned. We don't need Sealeo here. So this is Beedrill immediately because it sees, I guess, a normal hit on my Venonat. But I should Struggle Bug the Carvanha here. Well, I can Struggle Bug both, which decreases special attack. And I guess I stay in for a... I attack before Venonat does. Super Fang the Beedrill, try and kill it? So if I Psy Beam you, Super Fang you... Right. Carvanha's still asleep. Drill Run on me. Doesn't do enough. Procs the berry. He avoided the Super Fang. Unlucky. I could have one-shot this thing. That was a nice crit though. Okay, I'm gonna bet this is Protect Beedrill, so I'm gonna Struggle Bug and swap out... Well, actually I survive, right? I survive, I can still stay in. Just Aurora Beam the Beedrill? Super Fang the Carvanha? Yeah, Super Fanging the Carvanha was the right option. Bam. And bam. Okay, Beedrill's weak. And this is Butterfree. Okay, the play here is to put one of them to sleep. Do I have resistance against Confusion? Because Butterfree can use Confusion on me, or Gust. Well, not really, I can swap to my starter. But I should be able to survive one. So I Sleep Powder the Butterfree, and I think I'm gonna Yawn the Beedrill before I escape. No, swap out. This thing has decent defenses for a Linoon. So I guess I'll bring Linoon in, because it's probably gonna take a Drill Run. So I can't swap to a Fire type. Yeah. We swap here. Okay. He went Gust on me. That hurts. Alright. Sleep Powder the Butterfree. Perfect. That's all we needed. Here we go Struggle Bug, because the Beedrill's gonna defend, and we Headbutt the Butterfree. It didn't defend itself. Alright. I mean, that was a horrible choice actually. Butterfree's dead. And Beedrill's dead. Alright. 0 deaths. We're still chilling. All that's left now is finding that small grunt. It's an easy fight at this stage. HM1 Cut is a grass type. Right, it's a grass type. 60 power. Now, for this upcoming fight, and I actually need to check where the hell it is. After Roxy's been defeated, yep. Yamask, Zubat, and Mawile. We have answers to these. We have a Dark type, yep, we have a Houndoom, who can Snarl. We've got... I can lose the Linoon here. For Zubat, we've got Sealeo, And for the Mawile, who is Steel type, I guess we can go with this one. Yeah, Big Knight. Big Knight's fine. Oh, this thing has the Intimidate ability. Masquerain can intimidate. That's pretty good. Go like this. Okay. For what it's worth, I think the team has some interesting variety now. Headed to Route 20. We got someone to kill. Well, not to kill, we got someone to find. Let's not be overly aggressive. Whoop, whoop. Okay, let me just check up on berries. Yep, that's it. We'll lead with Houndoom. We're chilling. Yamask. Okay, Snarl is either gonna kill or he does Destiny Bond. Okay, never mind. Mawile. He swapped because he sees Covet, right? He's probably Steel and Fairy typing. So, we swap to our starter. Rock Tomb. Okay. Luckily, Rock doesn't work on us anymore. We can Flame Charge you. You went Metal Claw on a fire type? Bro. And for Zubat, who can... Actually, he has nothing super effective against us. Let's bring out Sileo, aka Excited. Aurora Beam. Done. It doesn't happen very often in this game, but it's really nice to get either an electric type early on or an ice type. It really gives you coverage against birds. It's just really useful. The one thing I don't like is that once again we're gonna get to Castelia City and we haven't found a single bird. There's like 3 to 4 birds that you're able to get. Not one of them. We haven't seen one of them. I'm not sure I ever got a bird in a run. Okay. Oh, I should also fight for that Meditite egg. Come to think of it. I can do that right now. We're more than overpowered. Venonat can take it. Yo. Oh. Lesson learned. Magnemite Meditite is only available if you fight him before the gym. Okay, Meditite is locked out. Then time to plan for this one. Brawly. And I don't mean Dragon Ball. Brawly has... Wait, this guy's name is not Brawly, it's Bryson. What the heck? It's Bryson. Spheal, Swinub, Vanillite, and Cupchew. Alright. Which means fire types galore, right? Well, not only. Spheal has thick fat, so we should beat him with a fighting move, and we do have that in Brellum, but he's also weak to ice. I guess the safer play is to go with water. We're only weak to... Masquerain is only weak to... electric, flying, and rock. Right, so even ice is gonna be neutral on us. No, we resist ice. We resist ice, we resist water. So the play might actually be Masquerain here. To face the Spheal. The Eviolite Spheal at that. and we don't have Trick. We don't have any way to steal this. A safe way, because Growlithe, you don't want to lead with Growlithe against this field with Brine. So yeah, the safer play is gonna have to be just 2 lunges. That should be enough to kill this field. Then to kill the Swinub, because the Swinub will come in seeing Rock Tomb, I'd say. He has Thick Fat. I guess swap to my Pignite and do Flame Charges. I should be able to tank 1 Bulldoze. The Vanillite, who is Ice and Fairy type maybe? I guess purely focusing on Ice. Actually, the safer play here might be to put him to sleep. Yeah, put him to sleep first. Masquerain handles the Spheal. Pignite handles the Swinub and Vanillite. For Cubchoo has Play Rough, so the play might be to pivot to Venonat. Krabby is another strong one, and I guess because it's not Shell Armor Krabby, I'm not that afraid to lose him. I might even pit him against the Spheal instead, since it's Sheer Force Razor Shell. Got another Fire type just in case. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad as is. I can't take Grass types or this Fire type, to be fair. So my only options would be to either bring Linoon or War Turtle, and I want to protect this War Turtle. Sad it's not Shell Armor though. Okay, we've settled on a team, we are ready. Now we should absolutely be faster than the Spheal. It's 100% Sleep Powder, so... easy. Swap to Krabby. And this is just purely Razor Shells. Metal Claw, no, he's weak to Metal Claw, but it's not a stab. Razor Shell is just too much damage. It's not very effective. It's still pretty good. So I'll take that. Yep, he's Icy Winding, that's fine. And now he yawns, doesn't even matter because I'm gonna swap. Cubchoo. This thing could be seeing Play Rough, so this is a swap back to my Venonat. Yep, there it is, there's the Play Rough. Sleep Powder you. He went Ice Shard, that's fine. And I am going to land 1 Acid Spray on you because you're holding a Focus Sash. Swap to Houndoom and do 1 Incinerate. He woke up. Oh, lucky. Whew. Right. I'm Fire type. Fires resist the Play Rough. Good. Swinub here could be Rock Tomb, could be Bulldoze. We're only weak to Rock Tomb, though it's not a stab move, and I will reduce his attack. But Rock Tomb is special, right? Worth a shot. Masquerain, go. He went Bulldoze. Nice. Even now we should still be fast enough. Bubble Beam it. Done. Vanillite. This thing has the Mirror Shot, Water Pulse, Disarming Voice, and Icy Wind. Lunge it? Okay, he goes Icy Wind. We resist that. And nice. Pretty good. Surskit was a hell of a capture. Unfortunately, flying is no longer a stab move on him, but... oh well. Do you know why we couldn't get the Meditite egg? That extra trainer we fought, that was the EXP we didn't need. Fighting that one trainer gave me too much EXP. And it was then risky to fight Brawly. Made it to Castelia again, boys! Now we've got to get a bunch of items from there. And the first thing I'm gonna get is one I haven't gotten before. Someone in there gives us an Eviolite. There is a scientist in the middle of the road. And I think it's all the way to the right. I'm pretty sure the item here was supposed to be a leftovers, and Rayano changed it for a lucky punch. Thank you for the lucky egg. We don't need those. Okay. There is Pluck. TM Pluck is good on Masquerain. I'm assuming it learns it. And I think it's in this street that we can find a scientist. No? Maybe some other street. Over here? Nope. Here we get... Was it black glasses? No, it was TM Flash. Yep. Nothing here. Okay. Plenty of potions. Nope. Okay, these guys give me nothing. Still have to find where that Eviolite is. Okay, let's check this building. Someone here gives us stuff. Okay, only you. We want a... Oh no, this one's the Messiah. I thought this one gave us the stone. There are 2 stones we can get here. Second floor. Talk to you, sure. These guys will give me absolutely nothing. No items here either. Alright. Top floor. Right, this is where we get the Eevee. I need to get rid of a few mons in my team. Run back. Now, because we're not playing in challenge mode, we don't get access to Victini, although actually beating the guy that's protecting Victini is a living hell. So, technically we haven't lost anything. I need 2 spaces. Because I am gonna get Eevee and one of the Johto starters. I don't know which one would be useful. For this gym, Meganium is not worth it. Not sure about Cyndaquil. I guess I'll just pick Totodile. Alright, give me that Eevee. There's only one real answer for Eevee, and that's, well, Umbreon, even though it's not useful in this gym. We need a name. Right, we need a name for this mon. I'm gonna go with Jubilant. It's been in my mind. Alright, good. So we've checked this building. Still have a few more to check. This one gives me nothing, right? Right, this one gives me a Pokeball. Wait, should talk to that guy too. Alright. Found the place. Then we need to go to the battle company. Just make sure we don't fight anybody. This guy gives us an egg if we beat everybody in here. And based on the fights you'd have to go through, it is not worth it. Absolutely not. Okay, we want a Firestone for our Growlithe. I think it's a lot better than getting our Grass type to evolve, the Pansage. Floor 47 is purely fighting. There is an item here. I don't know if it's worth it though. This guy just gives us a Float Stone. Okay. Light Ball. Whew, we got out. And the top floor also has something, right? Yep. Thick Club and the Pokemon. Okay, I'm taking Totodile here. And I'm gonna go with Furious. Alright. So that's the end of that chapter. Are there any other buildings I've overlooked? There is this one, but no, this one has nothing. So nothing here. The cafe has nothing. I know there's an Eviolite somewhere around here. Just don't know where it is. Let's see what this one is. Medal Rally. Getting more medals than this guy gets you nothing. I've already tested that. $22. Now, I don't know if there are fights here. Hopefully not. I know there's the TM44 rest. At least I think it's here. Maybe I got the wrong building. Okay, these guys don't give me anything. Alright. I forgot some building. Maybe it's this one where we can get it. Because someone still needs to give us the TM rest. Oh yeah, it's this girl, right? There we go. TM44 rest. Now, the one thing I'm missing that I don't understand where it is, it's the goddamn Eviolite. And we do need that. Can't do the third gym without it. Okay, give this to my Mons. I'm just gonna remove these Pokemon I have with me. Right, Eevee goes out. Give me back the Masquerain. And Totodile out. Has Sheer Force. Totodile is Timid Sheer Force, which is pretty good. And we got Anticipation, Mild Nature, Eevee. Alright. Some some quick heals going. This way, this way. By the way, Masquerain, could you learn the Pluck? Yeah, I'm not gonna teach Venoshock instead of Acid Spray on my Venonat. Oh, you can't. Crap. We need an actual bird. Alright, story time. Yada yada yada. One thing I want to test with this guy. Do I have access to the Castelia Gardens? Toxicor, baby. That Breloom is cheering right now. Okay, mandatory fight if I go through here, I guess. Never mind then. We're kind of forced to do that double battle. It would be much safer with the Eviolite, because this upcoming fight is no joke. We've actually wiped that fight once. When Acupressure on Ariados boosted evasiveness twice, that thing was avoiding all the moves. Okay. New fight, new plan. Plasma Grunts tag, exactly. We've got the left side with Ariados, Golbat, and Defeatist Farfetch'd. I should actually mark down that this guy is now flying fighting. It's kind of important. The Ariados, the Golbat, Skorupi, Raticate, and Gramble, who is fighting Fairy now. We need these reminders. So, the best way to lead... Right, our partner is different this time. Our partner now has Shell Armor Dewott. With Fighting, Bug, and Water moves, and Slash. So it's a much better partner for this fight. Okay. The best way to open up would be to bring out our starter, right? You bring out Pignite and start going ham on the Ariados. The Golbat has Heat Wave, which I'm not too afraid of because I have Thick Fat on Sealeo. And then there's the Farfetch'd, but the thing is that Skorupi... Dewott will not see a super effective move on Ariados. Dies to Golbat. Killing the Skorupi first. The only risk is that Ariados has the sniper ability. So I guess it's safer to put him to sleep. But I don't know what my rival's gonna do. But I guess this time it might be easier to clean the right side. Kill the Skorupi with a ground type move. Raticate comes in, so Dewott sees a kill with a fighting type. And then Gramble comes in, fighting Fairy. And that's when I need to swap to a poison type. Right. So definitely we need Pignite, we need Venonat, we need Sealeo. Only 2 more deaths for the first tag. Okay. It was 3 tags, was it? You're doing good, man. Do we want Masquerain here? I guess Air Cutter is effective on the Farfetch'd. But that thing has acrobatics. Not a good idea. Houndoom with Ice Fang can handle the Golbat, so he should absolutely stay in. Not so sure about these though. Absolutely. So if I focus on killing the Ariados, get the Houndoom with Ice Fang to kill the Golbat, then comes the Farfetch'd, that's just as safe. We can do that instead. If I taunt the Skorupi, that's gonna lead to knockoffs and X-Scissors. And it's not safe to bring Houndoom in. Well, I guess X-Scissor would be neutral. So it's okay. What else can we take? Grass? I wouldn't take grass to this kind of fight. They have a lot of bug, poison, flying. Covet. Covet? No, that doesn't work. I guess it's my best shot. Sheer Force Krabby. And Masquerain. Get everybody up to 25, that's how we've been fighting. Level 25, these guys are 24, it's just 1 level advantage. Bulldoze. Okay, Bulldoze is good. I'll take that over Mudshot. It'll never reduce speed though. Does Bulldoze affect my partner though? Both the opponent's and the user's partner. Damn. Will never benefit from the speed decrease either. Just for the extra power, but killing my partner kinda sucks. I mean, the Watt at some point is gonna die, and then Swallow comes in. So yeah, I guess we take those. We'll take the Bulldoze. You want to learn the move Reversal? No. Okay. Then all we need at this point is berries. I'm pretty sure everybody can take citruses. Everybody has them. The only risk of super effective moves would be... not super effective moves, but damaging moves, status moves I meant, would be the Toxic from Skorupi. Well, at least during the first turn is gonna acupressure anyway. Okay, I guess we go as is. We are officially 2 battles away from the bloody gym. Let's get a max repel. Okay. Here they are. Yeah, we're gonna kill the left side first, I guess. Let's focus on that. Okay, the hardest double battle before we usually wipe. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Skorupi always wastes the first turn doing acupressure on the Ariados. So here we're just gonna do Bulldoze or Flame Charge. I guess we Flame Charge the Ariados. Yeah. Focus on killing the left side. Sucker Punch on me. Okay, that really sucks. Acupressure raises. Special attack. That's perfect. Bam. Razor Shells the Skorupi. Okay. Golbat now should try an Air Slash because he sees a kill on the Watt. So this is a swap to my Houndoom, who can Ice Fang it. But it's a little bit of preyage here, because the Skorupi there can deal some damage on us. Okay. Air Slashes the Dewott, yep. Acupressures him, the Golbat. Accuracy, okay, that's fine. You did Revenge on Golbat? Really? Ice Fang is good, but we didn't get any... Okay, unlucky. Toxics the Houndoom is acceptable. Yeah. Oh, threw Simisear in first. Okay. We still Ice Fang the Golbat. Perfect. Simisear, get the kill on the Skorupi with a fire move, please. Flame Burst, that's good. Real nice. Okay, now's the time to switch out. They bring out Farfetch'd and Gramble. Okay, what do they see here? Farfetch'd sees revenge on us. And Gramble sees Play Rough. Venonat resists both. He could also try to Rock Slide, it's actually more likely. Gramble should go for the Rock Slide actually. But we need to kill that Farfetch'd because that Farfetch'd has Defeatist. Okay, so this is Angry. Nice Flame Burst. Simisear avoided the Rock Slide. Oh no. Okay, Citrus. Goes Revenge. Oh, okay, still alive. Good. Okay. I don't know how fast this thing is. That's the thing. Rock Slide worked after the Flame Burst. So if he does another Flame Burst, he kills the Gramble. That would be ideal. Farfetch'd now sees Acrobatics on us. And this is still a Rock Slide. It's not a good idea to stay in, actually. I guess I'm sacking the Krabby here. The Sheer Force Krabby. Just to buy my rival a turn. Krabby is defensive. There's a shot he even lives. Swap the Krabby. Nice Flame Burst. Awesome. That was excellent. He went Acrobatics on the Krabby. Okay. This is now Eradicate. I have to try and hit Razor Shell on the Farfetch'd. Okay, didn't hit me. Farfetch'd is now in defeatist, and Swallow's gonna focus it. Okay, since Swallow should focus the Farfetch'd, what can Eradicate do? Hyper Fang, Sucker Punch, Flame Wheel, Quick Attack. I think this is just a tickle on the Eradicate. Nice. Great job. It's now 2v1. Hyper Fang's the Swallow. Okay. Tickle. Less attack, less defense. He should die this turn. Bam. 0 deaths, boys. That's how we do it. And this unlocks 3 more encounters. Hells to the yes. Alright, we're finally free. Okay, Max Repel is in effect. Then... get me... do I have a weak Pokemon that can... Not exactly. I guess I have Yawn on this one, which is okay. Okay, I'll take Sealeo up first. Just to do a Yawn here. Okay, we don't want to touch any dust clouds here. We do, however, want to get the items, so... Wait, is this... does this scientist fight me? Or does it give me the Eviolite? It fights me. Okay, just to check. Okay, let's get the Heartstone. There is Smackdown here as well. Whew, almost touched that dust cloud. Absolutely no dust clouds. Okay, I see one over there. As long as that one stays there. Disappeared. Okay, careful now. It just pops up right next to me. There's nothing on this side. Always end up checking it though. Alright, and the encounter is... a Timber. Well, that sucks. I want a Geodude. Alright, Yawn it is. God damn it. Okay, swap out. Okay, he's asleep. I'll do 1 acid spray. Perfect. That is perfect. First time I got the Timber. Good, we need a name. Devastated. Alright. We can now set up a max repel, please. Thank you. And we should also heal, because Sealeo took a hit. Pretty good hit too. And we got some mons who need a berry. Alright. We can just leave. Oh wait, one thing I should have checked. Because apparently there's a scientist that gives us an Eviolite. It's not this one. Okay. This is why we check. Someone gives us an Eviolite somewhere. We just don't know where. Found a heart scale. That's useless. Oh yeah. What kind of encounters do we have here? In the sewers... Right, if I fish, it's like 65% chance Grimer, 35 for a Stunfisk. The sewers still have Grimer at 20%, but there's an option to get stuff like a Zubat. It's a lot better. So we just look for whatever encounter we can get here. So speed up wasting the max repel. Okay, get Venonat up first, please. We got coughing, the other 20%. It's okay. Sleep powder it. And throw an Ultra Ball this time. 3 shakes and we got it. Alright. You will be numb. Here, this one gives us a stone, any stone of our choosing. So we will take the Umbreon one. Alright, good stuff. This one just heals us, yep. And these two give us absolutely nothing. Okay, what can we catch in the Castelia Gardens? This is 20% Cottony or Petilil. There are much better encounters in the Doubles Grass. Since we've never made it past the early game anyway, I'm not gonna set up a rule on which Mon we capture first. I mean, we could look at, hey, if we go doubles and 2 show up, get the Pokemon on the right. For now, we pick the one that's less shitty. Because if I get something like a freaking Burmy, I'm not gonna take the Burmy. That's just not happening. Okay, so let's see. I need to waste a max repel, don't I? And I need a name for this upcoming Mon as well. Wait, I can manipulate getting a fire type, but there are no fire types here. Yeah, so you can't really do it. Alright. It was worth checking, I guess. Okay, I'm taking the Snubble. Snub. Good stuff. This is Fighting Fairy. It's pretty good. I think I'll just throw a Pokeball, to be honest. Throw an Ultra. This thing is level 25. Holy crap. 3 shakes and we got it. This one is Impatient. Impatience is not so much of an emotion as is an adjective, just a description. It passes. I guess we can jump into those as well. Max Repel, baby! Right, this is where we got the situation. There are a few items here, we just need to be careful when exploring. Because some scary trainers are here. Good. We are now on stealth mode. Twisted Spoon is pretty good for our Venonet's Psybeam. This guy doesn't fight us. Yep. There's an item up there. We already know that. We can't get that one without Surf. Nothing down here. Okay. So grab that thing. Rare bone. We got the bone. Next up is... Yes, give me another repel. Okay, that one never fights us. What's in here? This is an empty room, right? There's nothing here. I still assume that's for an interaction, like an interactable mon. Though I have no idea. Black Sludge, very useful for our Venonat. This one doesn't fight us. And if I find out this is the one that is supposed to give us the Eviolite, holy crap. She so far has given me potions and super potions. But if it's a random thing and she's supposed to give us an Eviolite, I'm starting to add it in. Just saying. Give me all the luck you want with natures and IVs and crits, but don't give me luck on the items. Alright, I guess we're done here. We can now leave the sewers. Right. That's a fight, but there's nothing up there. I don't know why you would even fight him. Okay. Good. Let's leave this place. Whew. Well, once again in Castelia. So, what's the plan? Well, the plan last time didn't really work. We tried to go with War Turtle with the Rapid Spin to handle the Dwebble. The thing is that the Dwebble is ridiculously strong, actually. He has the speed and the attack. It's not a bulky one just for pure defense. So, this is either betting... It almost feels like it's a bit RNG. Sometimes it focuses on Stealth Rock and Spikes, sometimes it focuses on attacking you. This is either attacking him with 2 Bubble Beams. With the Eviolite it's probably gonna take us 3. Rapid Spin at the end. Or do a Yawn when he's about to heal. Either way, I need this one. But I also need that Eviolite. That's... if we don't find out where the Eviolite is, this is not gonna work out. What do you know? This Snubble is Hardy Nature, okay, so it's neutral. Quick Feet, boosts speed if there's a status problem. It knows Mimic and Covet. Are you telling me that I could mimic the Stealth Rock and the Spikes? That would be kinda interesting. We can Covet the Eviolite that it's holding. Okay, Snubble is interesting. The Coughing has Levitate. Having the Levitate ability is really good. More speed, less defense. Okay. Comes with Haze, Clear Smog, and Psybeam. Alright. Clear Smog never misses, and all status changes are returned to normal. Okay, good. We also got this Timber with the Iron Fist. Boosts the power of punching moves. More speed, less defense. Okay, again. Wake Up Slap, Force Palm, Chip Away. Chip Away. The target's stat changes don't affect this attack's damage, so no matter how much they raise their defense, Chip Away will always work. That's pretty good, actually. Very interesting for a normal type. Alright. Okay. Guys, we've been live for 4 hours. I think this is a good stopping point. I will find out offline where the hell the Eviolite is, because there's an Eviolite here that you can obtain. I just don't know where it is, and it would be a pain to just go around town searching for it all over again. I'm gonna be live later tonight. I'll leave the ending card with the schedule, just so you guys know. We're gonna be playing Holocure hard mode, because I've pretty much finished everything except the hard mode. So I'm gonna do that just to rest a bit from all the Soul Hackers 2 we've been doing. Tomorrow we're also gonna be live at 1 PM for more Blaze Black 2. We're gonna be focusing a lot on this game, because at the very least we gotta try and get the mid-game consistently. We gotta learn enough about this game to pull that off, so that the runs get more interesting. So, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I am live every single day, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!